Oh man, gotta love the whole professional. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, action! And basically just ruining the whole fucking take. Oh damn. Oh, it's great. All right. Now with that, hi Sari, thank you for letting me know. So we go kerplonk. There we go, kerplonk. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Had to do a second take on that. But how are you doing, Elle? Here's to hoping things are going well for you. I did see your D&D earlier today. Alright, so there's that. And that. And now... Ah! Right over here. Let's see... Where is... Ah, there it is. And bam. Perfect. Ultramarine. Hey there, Ghost. How you doing? But yes, Elle, I do actually have things up and running. If you wish to join, if you don't, that's okay too. Somehow still cooking or kicking? Yay! Honestly, kicking is pretty nice. You go up, you find someone that is currently existing, and you kick them in the face. And there we go. It's a beautiful time. Don't run around just kicking random people in the face. Somehow I get the feeling they won't like that. Alright. But yeah. If you don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and give a few hugs. And hugs. Yeah, I figure I might as well since the... Ah, right. You know, thank you for reminding me, ad break. I wouldn't happen to have a... Ah! Alrighty. Well, shump. Let me just go ahead and get my happy ass over here, so... And there we go. Thank you for redeeming the keys. It's been a little while since I've done that one. In fact, now that I'm thinking about it, like... Yeah, no, the redeem that actually got used the most in recent memory has actually been the I have a nose Morty redeem. But that one's not entirely surprising. But yeah. Alright, and shump. Now then. Oh goodness. I wanted to make sure to pop in to get that kiss done. However, I do still have a little bit of stretching and warming up that I need to do. So, back to the startup card for me. Whoop. Molly, hello there. I'm still getting all warmed up and stuff. I just wanted to pop into the other screen to do a quick kiss. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone is ready for Tai 2. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure what to expect other than boomerangs. Which is good. Boomerangs are great. Boy. There will definitely be boomerangs. Yay! Yeah, exactly, Molly. And you know, I will say, taking the time to hook up the capture card and the Steam Deck and all that, it actually kind of mildly reminds me of like ye olden days where I would have to like unplug, replug, and double check connections on my older consoles. Goodness. Unplugging the video cable, making sure it's actually like cleaned and connected, double checking everything, setting up a little switcher box. Oh goodness. Making sure that I didn't swap the left and right audio cables. They're color coded, so how did I manage to swap them? Doesn't matter. There we go. Alright. You know, I don't know why. For some reason, I used to think that the left-right audio cables would, like, cause something to explode if I swapped them. But now that I'm actually, like, thinking about it, Mort is a traitor? I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, he did drop a bunch of stuff on Havoc, and then he dropped Havoc in the same zone as a 500 kilogram bomb. So yeah, nah, that sounds like Morty. Goodness, I'm captivating? Why, hi there, Fanbot, and thank you! I'm glad I could be captivating. I'm glad I can at least, like, keep people's attention. Actually, let me make sure of something right quick. Let me make sure I'm not doing something stupid. Okay, good, I'm not. Alright. Oh boy. And now I can go ahead and give some hugs while I'm on it. There we go. Yeah, I do like giving hugs for the emote reactions. Thank you, Molly, for putting emote reactions there. They are fun. Alright. Now let's see. I'm trying to remember what all happened in the last tie the Tasmanian Tiger. I remember there was a cassowary that was a evil boss thingo who didn't seem to like that mammals kind of roam the earth everywhere now. I remember there were medallions. And I remember quite a bit of utterance of the word strith. Geodes and lizards mostly. Oh yeah, there were geodes. Right. Thunder eggs. I forgot. Thunder eggs. There were a bunch of lizards, actually. There was absolutely a bunch of lizards. Oh, man. And now what I'm wondering is... Rippa! Yay! There is also Rippa. There's also You Beauty. I remember those being said a lot. It's beautiful. There we go. And speaking of You Beauty, I will say the first game was a beauty. There we go. And I'm hoping that this game will also be a beauty. Which I get the feeling it probably will, because believe it or not, actually, you know what? You know what I could do? I could go ahead and plump, because I am basically ready now. Oh? You made homemade Taco Bell? Oh? Wait a second. Which item did you happen to make? Because honestly, that's always fun to do. It is always fun to do. I do remember I would try to make like the 5-layer burrito. Let's see. Yeah, I would try to make the 5-layer burrito. I'd try to make the double stack taco. Always fun to... Hi there, Sabatoni. How are you doing? Welcome. We are actually warming up and getting ready to start up on Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. Oh, goodness. I will also say, I did end up being reminded of something I could do for, what's it called? Yeah, one last thing I could probably get away with doing for Twitch, and that is creating subscriber badges. I need to remember to do that. You made the Mexican pizza! Ah, I see! So you basically just deep fried a couple of white corn tortilla shells. You put your beef and your beans on one layer, slap the other one on top of it, then you put some pizza sauce on, then your cheese, and then you've got your... yeah. And then you've got your, like, tomatoes, and I guess you could put onions on it if you really wanted. There we go. Is that about what you did? Because honestly, yeah, pretty good. It is nice, like taking recipes and making them at home yourself. Especially since you can more easily control the portions. You have a bit better idea of what kind of like sodium or chemical content you've got in there. Pretty much what you did. Yay! Good. Oh man, I'll be honest. Like the food ideas are pretty nice. Oh boy, but I could definitely say like the timer can just what's the word? The timer can eat shit. There we go. The timer doesn't care about context. Anyways. But yay. Now, where was I? All right, now I remember where I was. But yeah. Oh. Yum. Thank you for the hot dog ghost. Oh man, that does remind me. I probably should like get some hot dogs at some point. Oh boy. And you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you know, I guess you don't necessarily need to like deep fry the tortillas. You could probably just like regular fry them and it'd be just fine. And you know, I can basically make my own refried beans too. Alright. Anywho's. Now then. Last Sunday, I was playing fucking Circle of the Moon. And that fight with Dracula was, let's see, if I was to think of a word to describe that last fight with Dracula, it was, kind of crap. But yeah, no. Something that would have made the fight significantly easier would have actually been if I had brought the boomerang with me. Like, the day after, like right after that stream, I was basically just like, huh, what if I took the boomerang there? And then I did it on the first try. Turns out the boomerang, like, sitting around for a while makes it easier for the eyeball part to run into, which was the most tedious part of the fight. Oh, goodness. There we go. Alright. But yeah, no, that's what happened last Sunday. Now, let's see. The last time I was playing a Ty the Tasmanian Tiger game, yeah, nah, there was a lot of Struth, Rippa, and You Beauty. There were also Thunder Eggs, Lizards, and a Tasmanian... And Ty basically trying to stop a big boss Castaway from trying to extinguish all mammalian life, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, there was also Sly, which is Ty's like evil doppelganger or something like that. I don't know, can he really even be called a doppelganger? Anyways, he's Ty's evil double. Well, actually, is he really a double? Anyways, I think it's about time I get to the game. What do you all think? Oh boy. I am honestly, like, very curious about this. Oh, right! That does remind me. I don't know how many of you noticed, but I have been, like, touching up little visual aspects across, well, actually, mostly on my Twitch channel for now. I'll be, like, expanding that to my other channels as well. Yeah. Anyways, let's get to it, shall we? Whomp. Excellent. Alright. Bug, you can come back now. There you go. Thanks, Bug. I forgot to call you back after last Tuesday's stream. Nice new banner. Well, thank you, Fanbot. Thank you. Yee. In fact, let me go ahead and get some hugs going for everybody. Blump. There we go. Oh man, I will say it is actually quite nice to have like a consistent hand. I am rescuing bushes. Apparently, I'm going to be rescuing bushes. Also, hi there, Vander. How you doing? Need another hot soak? Yay! You have yourself a good hot soak. And hopefully you get to feeling better, because I think I remember hearing that you've not been feeling well. Bones and muscles starting to hurt and burn again. Okay, yeah, no, you are definitely not feeling well. Yeah. Go have yourself a nice little soak. Not sure what you want to do with yourself, feeling kind of meh today? Oh. Well, that's alright. There's no real urgency to decide. Hopefully, playing some Thai too will actually help. Probably the Kung Fu. Alright. Oh. Hardcore mode is challenging. You only have one life. If you lose that, your progress is completely reset. I see. Ah! Havoc! Morty! Hello! How is everybody? Wow, what a great screen to walk in on. But yeah, how did the rest of Helldivers go for you both? Oh goodness. Let's see, you tried 30 different games and not one catches your interest. Yeah, no, I do know that feeling. But yeah, hello. For those who don't know me, hi, I am Rosie Amori. I am a bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot to put it super duper simply. I tend to stream a variety of games. Dark Tide after your turn? I mean, that is an idea. Friends are always helpful. Hi there, Pie! Welcome. Alright, I do also have something of a horny on main type disposition as well as something of a salty streak. I remember when I woke up like earlier today, I had come up with a better way to abbreviate that, but I kind of completely forgot what it was at this point. I should have wrote it down. Yay, Tony, thank you for the watch streak. You know, 3 is pretty nice. But yay! Future. But yeah, Raiders, welcome to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. I am currently on the file select screen. It said normal mode, and then there was a prompt for the Y button to change modes, and apparently the mode that gets changed to is hardcore mode. Well, that's certainly interesting, but okay, I like the squeak whenever you switch back. Oh! Yum. Thank you for the hot dog, Havoc! But yeah! Tell me, Morty, Havoc... Hold up, let me make sure you didn't already answer. But yeah, please let me know how the rest of Helldivers went for you, because I didn't quite catch... Wait, hold up, I almost forgot something. I can turn this piece of crap off. There we go. Alright, that's better. Huh? Hello there, Stephen Gullet, TGV. You live in Tasmania. Yeah, I see. Well, what it... Actually, quick question. This is probably going to be a dumb question, but what is a Tasmanian tiger exactly? But anywho's, how are you doing today? Huh? Not the repeat bug? Eh? Repeat bug? What repeat bug? What do you mean by repeat bug? Or is it where... Or is it a thing where Twitch keeps saying that your message has been sent, but it's not? No, I don't see it. It's an animal that no longer exists. Ah, okay. I guess it explains why, like, I believe in the first game they were, like, near extinction? See the same messages, like, 30 times. Ah. I see. When extinct in the 20th century. Oh, okay. I get the feeling that Elle probably mentioned that the last time we were playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. But still, though, I did not retain that if he did mention that. He probably did mention that, I just didn't retain it. Burb. Okie dokie, you are free to be Burb. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Oh, right, I should introduce myself. Right, Steve, I should introduce myself. Hi, I'm Rosa Mori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I tend to stream a variety of games. Today is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Last Sunday I was streaming Castlevania. Tomorrow is going to be Digimon Story Time Stranger, and this Tuesday is going to be Monster Hunter Wilds with Molly, Elle, and Morty. Hmm? Ah, there you are. We hunted them into extinction. Yeah, that's about right, honestly. Oh, just like the dodo, I guess. Specifically us. Well, the Brits did. Oh, goodness. I can't believe it. Pi, Havoc, you hunted the Tasmanian tiger into extinction? How could you? Did they say something against... Did they say something against the spread of democracy? Emu should have been hunted instead of Tasmanian tigers. I'm not sure if that would have worked. I'm not sure if the emus would have been hunted. Anyways, let's go and get started, shall we? Oh, by the way, emus are real bastards. Aw. I mean, I've been around emus before. I mean, they're not like... As long as you're not in range to get kicked by them, they're not that bad. But yeah, no, I do remember emus. They are birds. There we go. The Brits and Pyborg did it. I see. Oh. All right. Now then. Oh right, I forgot to mention, this game did have a thing that said back in 2023 that this game had been like verified for Steam Deck usage and all that other wonderful stuff. Anyways, this is being played on a Steam Deck, so I'll be putting that to the test. Alright. Well, I do like this. It's...
Hold on, Ty. I know a shortcut.
I sure hope Ranger Ken got our message.
Speak of the Tasmanian General.
Is...
I thought you said this was a shortcut.
It is.
Is it? What a short game. I can't believe they died.
Ty, mate. You took your time. The little country town of Currawong is under attack. What muck would want to do this?
The local security is in the thick of it. One of their mates is holed up at the old barracks.
Oh, this is a shocker out there. Frills have breached the Northern River.
Sly, Shazza, I'm gonna need your help.
You can count on us.
If we follow
Okay.
this road, it'll take us up to the old barracks.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty, so I guess Sly is now just a permanent ally. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Do I still have? All right. Okay. So, well, I still have this. What about this? All right, cool. I've managed to not become roadkill yet. Hopefully. Press the jump button. Okay, you're just gonna give me a tutorial on all the controls anyways. I don't actually need to... Wait, does clicking the stick do anything? Alright, cool. So let's see. No. No. Well, God, I don't really need to do much of anything. Everyone else has got this. Okay, so let's... Yay. Okay, no. Alright. Jumped off the waterfall and ended up on a road. I mean, to be fair, I really should go back and take a look at that, just because that's gonna drive me crazy if I don't confirm something and I just go ahead and say it, but I can't help but feel like that the road was off to the side of the waterfall. I'm pretty sure it was. Pretty sure.
Ty, mate, what are you doing?
Alright, cool. Well, I've been told... Where is Waterfall, actually? Alright, cool. Ty Avengers Endgame. Beautiful. That was fast. Yeah, no. Hi there, Dogfather. How are you doing, by the way? Okay, no, so I do somewhat have the glide. Hold up. Okay, never mind. Hi. Sorry to have left you in peril there, little buddy. I kind of completely forgot about that.
That's the last of the frills, Possum.
The fire's out. Let's go.
Also, is it just me or is... Hang on a second, let me... I wouldn't happen to have an options menu here, would I? Ah, yes, sound. Alright, cool, that ought to do it. Actually, it'd be really nice if one of those guys could talk so that, maybe I could see if I've got everything balanced correctly. Uh-huh. Wink. Wink. Okay. Can I do something about those bushes on fire? Well, no. Why would I be able to? Oh, right. I remember now. I remember those little, I remember, those little crystal thingos being kind of Oh. Let's see, can I maybe... Well, I could if I got a little bit closer. What if I go up a little bit further? You know what? Ah, that is splendid. I can't seem to hit him. Let's try the other side. It's no good. He's hiding behind solid air, apparently. Oh well. Let's see. Yeah, no. On the bright side, I still have the ability to break all the bones in my face, so that's good. Anyways. Oh, good. I'm so glad they waited so patiently for me.
Let me at him.
Hi. Alright, so it looks like those...
Not too far to the old
I mean,
barracks
let's
now.
see. Yeah, you have boomerangs. What have you got? Is that some sort of like... Well, I don't know what she's got, but... Oh well. Let's just try to get through the... Right, those are not enemies. Well, glad I wasn't in that. Alright. Hello? Oh, I'm supposed to go down there anyway. However... Wait. Hi.
Possum, we have to get to the other side of the bridge.
See that battle?
Uh-huh.
Maybe you can use it to clear the debris blocking the path.
I see. Oh, good. You know, I was a little concerned that I would be over where I set myself, but yeah, it's fine. It is a tutorial. I don't think they really expected me to, like, go anywhere other than straight ahead. Hi. Awesome. Nice. Alright, so... recovery animation after colliding into the ground and breaking your face. Apparently there is a little bit of a recovery time on that. Who knew? Who knew that shattering every bone in your face has a recovery time? Uh-huh. Well, I don't know why I would really want to use that. I mean, I'm doing just fine. But sure. Julius's science fact number 820. The battle bunyip. Okay. Left stick. Move the battle bunyip. Jump. Okay. Press again to hold and hover glide. Gotcha. Let's see. Press X to throw a punch. Alright. When the meter's full, press the bite button to do a power slam. Okay, cool. And let me guess. Why jettisons you from the robot? Huh. Can't help but feel I was meant to... Oh, never mind. Hello. What are you? Alright, cool. Dead, that's what you are. Okay. So, from what I'm understanding, this game is going to be focusing a little bit more on... Actually, hold. Is there any reason why this is over here? And we've got this path trailing off over here? Yes, no, it's just in case I manage to suck ass and die. Instead, all I managed to do was suck ass and get punched once. Alright, good. Now. Well, that was unceremonious. Now let's continue, shall we? Hi.
Come on, Possum. We have to
Alright.
get to the old barracks. What part to go now? Ow!
Alright, well... That was certainly a, that was certainly an attack radius. Oh. Hi. Please. Please, don't all rush up to me. Wouldn't want me to be convenienced anyway. Wouldn't want me to be inconvenienced at all. Also, I do wonder... Okay, cool. Now then, hi, can I... Okay, so I technically can. It is a little bit obnoxious to do, but there we go. That got it. I don't want to go back and punch the other one. You might make some soup? Honestly, soup sounds pretty nice right about now. Actually, wait, what kind of soup? Alright, cool. Hi. Oh. Well, okay. There's definitely a lot more giant robots than I recall from the first game. Like the first game, I only remember like one Death Egg super robot.
I'm here to help you, mate.
Don't worry about me. There's a battle mortar in the old barracks. It's the only thing that can defend the ground troops from those demon fluffies.
I'm there.
What? Demon
You
fluffies?
little
Now,
beauty.
now there's demons? Oh. Alright. Please, game. You can't intimidate me with... You know what? Fuck it. Well, I managed to hit one of them. Hi. Now then. You can't intimidate me by telling me that I... Well, that's unfortunate. But I will take those. Huh. Now, actually, before I go up in that building, mind if I do this right quick? Hi. Alright, so how long did I have to wait before it fills up? Oh. Oh, that fills up really fast. I was not paying attention the first few times I used it. Now then. So, game. There is clearly a thing here you want me to use, right? Yeah, you said specifically there was some sort of mortar you wanted me to absolutely blast the shit out of things with. Okay, cool. Alright, so press X to launch mortars, use left stick or the right stick to aim the mortar. Yeah, that is something I noticed, that if you're in an aim mode, you seem to be able to use both sticks. Use D-pad up and down to zoom in and out. Alright. That's... Actually, no, that's a pretty solid control scheme, not gonna lie. It's actually quite nice. Alright, now where are you? Uh-huh. Oh. I wonder. Okay, so they do actually have hit zones. And they do actually seem to care about where... Meaning, they care about where you hit them. Eh. Gunships. I mean, she pointed like off behind me, right? Okay. Uh-huh. She said gunships, plural, right? Oh, I have a radar. Okay. Alright, cool. Well... How far out are you? Okay, you weren't as far out as I thought. Oh! Morty, thank you for the subscribe!
Hello, D.
And welcome, welcome! Morty, how did the rest of... Well, actually, I already asked how the rest of Helldivers went. Yum, 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 yum. Well, welcome to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, too! Alright, sweet. Well, there's that one. Wow, I sure wish I could, like... Honestly, it kind of makes sense that a mortar can only really turn so fast. But how long am I supposed to just keep blasting away at everything? Alright, cool. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, eventually. No, okay, so, nah. I'm supposed to, like, continue blasting everything away. Uh-huh. Alright. So... do I have any other type of weaponry I could be using with this? Also, can we, like, not... can we, like, not throw all that smoke in my face? Alright. There you are. Alright, so let's see. Oh. Okay, cool. Hi. Alright, good. I will say, for something that just wants me to, like, shoot everything down, they are kind of putting them, like... you know what? Alright, cool. Well, I managed to hit one. I've hit two. Alright. Amazing. I would like to be able to, like, do a bit more about the ones that are behind me.
That's taking care of those demon fluffies, Possum.
Huh?
Hang on, what's that?
Hi. Oh, wait, I remember you!
Fluffy,
That gate leads to the old jail.
where Boss Cass has been
Oh,
held prisoner.
I remember
It's been a
her.
diversion for a jailbreak.
Not if I can help it.
Good
I'll
eye.
take care of it,
Go-
Shaz.
Well, hi there! And how are you doing, Red Panda Game Kid? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Tide the Tasmanian Tiger 2. This is actually my first time playing through it. Anywho's... ah, cool. Anyways, I'll go and introduce myself. I'm Rojo Mori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I tend to stream older games, or, well, actually, I tend to stream a variety of games, if I'm completely honest with you. Oh boy. Last Sunday, it was Castlevania, let's see, Circle of the Moon. Your Sunday just got better? Yee, good, good. Good, good. Also, do let me know, chat, if the game is just far too loud. Amy. But yeah, welcome to... we just got started.
You're hanging around like a bad smell.
Well, it's a good thing Ty knows how to pilot this thing. You know, she can really boogie in that thing, and I'm kind of wondering...
You still here, rat boy?
I'm not gonna let you break Cass through.
Oh yeah? You and whose army?
I don't need an army.
I thought Cass blew up, but clearly I'm mistaken.
Going to now.
Yeah, because you're a huge Ty fan? Yee! Oh, goodness. Reminds me,
Enjoy your meal.
one of my other friends here, Elle, is also a big Ty fan. Okay. And he's actually the one that introduced me to this series. There we go. Alright, now then. Huh. Well, the game seems to be just fine with me spamming punches once I get within range of anything. There, how was that? I understand this is the first level, but
You need a hand.
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that they're going to get more involved. Well, there went Ranger Ken.
Thanks, mate. I thought I was a goner.
You know, not gonna lie, I kind of... Oh. Oh, hello there, you.
Not if I can help it.
Huh.
As usual, Ty, your pathetic friends have gotten in your way.
Toodles time.
I don't.
So long, loser.
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't exactly know what. Huh? Mind you, the term thunder from down under was taken from
What happened?
DRG. I see.
Cass got away.
You
Aw.
did the best you could, Possum.
Yeah, mate.
But he's not a possum.
Wasn't for you, I would have been dead meat.
I could have done better. Next time, I'll be ready.
And it is with great pride
Oh.
that I cut this ribbon and officially declare open Baramaji Bush Rescue.
You know, I remember this guy. I think I remember wanting to burn down his swamp. Is this a normal day in Australia? I think it might just be a normal day for Ty.
Observation tower, research lab, airstrip, and advanced headquarters.
Can't help but notice the runway's a little bit
That's you,
curved
Possum.
upwards.
Good on you, mate.
Dennis, you won't regret this. With Bush Rescue,
Right,
we're
his
ready
name
to
was
take
Dennis.
on Boss Cass the next time he strikes.
Well, it's not going to be that easy, I'm afraid.
Oh, why?
Why not?
I've just got word that Cass has set up his own country just so he can have diplomatic immunity.
You mean it's
Wait.
an immunity community?
That's
Can you
sticker.
actually?
Diplomatic what?
You can't actually do that,
The
right?
newly elected president of Cassopolis, Boss Cass, and his diplomats are above the law as long as they're here on official Cassopolis business.
Immunity
Double
community. That
open
is
other
actually
people's
pretty
money
good.
And leave the milk out. And Sergeant Bluey can't touch him.
Which is why it's important for us to find out what his plans are and catch him in the act.
Critical
Well,
decision.
there's no time
Oh?
to stand
What's a critical
around
decision?
gasbagging. We've got work to do.
Wait,
The
gas
local
bagging makes you think of
council's
like
been
oral
complaining
farting.
about crocodiles in the sewers, mate. Go see Ranger Ken to sort it out.
Oh, you got loose crocs? Oh no, those poor babies. All right, well, let me check something real quick. Right. Well, okay, that's opals and stuff. Right, that's what they were called. Okay, so didn't the previous game have only like a limited amount of Sergeant Bluey, so that's where Bluey gets her name from. Oh goodness. I wish. All right. Wait a second. Boomerang. All right. Okay, so I already have the aquarang and the boomerang. Gotcha. They only work underwater. Okay, that's probably why I've got them. Huh? Oh. Man, I'll not worry about that. Alright, so I'm not seeing any, like... You were making a joke. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm aware. Now let's see. Alright then. For some reason, I remembered opals, like, being a limited, like, collectible. It looks like this, as long as there's enemies, they will just continually drop them. Anyways, I might just be remembering incorrectly. Got some swirlies and some small noodles. Ooh, noodles sound nice. Alright, so let's see. DRA is a portable computer that all Bush Rescue members carry. It's full of important information, including rescue missions that have been assigned to you. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actually, hold. Let's see. Sneath, start the... Okay, fine. Booney, and then there's... Right, crocodiles. Well, you know what? Alright, where am I on that map? Okay, cool. I found myself on the mini-map by spinning around in a circle. Well, let's start with... Let's see. Who is that red spot right there? Okay, so you are clearly somebody. Hello.
I'm getting a headache.
Alright.
Crikey! You're a frill lizard. What are you
Okay,
doing?
that's the interact
What does it
button.
look like?
Gotcha.
I'm working, mate. Not all lizards are bad, you know.
What you
enough.
working?
My name's Sneath, and my mate over there's Keith.
G'day.
No, okay, so I was
I'm
just
the
talking to
cook,
the wrong
and
person.
he's the mechanic. Although we
Tomato
sometimes
soup,
swap jobs.
Sour cream.
Either way,
Ooh.
I'm usually up to my elbows in grease.
Righto.
I also take care of the bush rescue training program. If you want to scrub up on your rescue
that's
skills,
so.
just meet me over at that sign.
Okay, that sign. Good.
Right,
I was about to be disappointed.
First thing you need to know is how to get a better look around the place.
You can do
Uh-huh.
that by using the right analog stick. Just push it left or right to spin the camera around.
And you can move
that
the
I've been
camera
doing.
distance in and out by pressing up and down on the directional buttons.
Mate,
Okay, that I've been
did
doing
you
less.
know that you can tailor the camera to your liking? You can change this through the options menu.
They got that
Okay.
feature in already. I remember the 1960 games where a single flustered cameraman on a unicycle covered the whole event.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty impressive for the 1960s, if I'm completely honest with
If you
you.
haven't worked it out already, mate, you can use those legs of yours to jump.
Oh,
It's
no.
easy, really. Press the jump button to get some air.
Uh-huh.
Just like Jess, the jumping Joey from Jabalooka.
Who? Alright, now.
Before you had
Alright,
your
cool.
ranks, mate,
What you got?
you had a set of pearly white choppers.
Yep, and in your
Yeah,
case,
I remember
you've got
that.
a good set of teeth on you. Just like Starkey, the snub-nosed shark from Strathpine.
Here's how you can use them
Who?
to bite things. Just press the bite button when you're near crates or bad guys.
Uh-huh.
Fair enough.
And, as luck would have it, we've got some crates right here. Why don't you have a go at buying
I-
them?
Alright, fine. Allow me to chew on wood. Here I go. Nom, nom. There we go. I've done it.
Here's a skill that should come in handy. See
Yeah.
these floating thingamajigs?
Yeah, this is a homing attack
Spiders.
chain.
Anyways, if you press the bite button repeatedly, you can chain your bites together. Just
Okay.
like Billy, the chain-biting Bilby from Boona.
Righto.
Beauty is, you can chain bite your way up to
Uh-huh.
hard-to-reach places. Why don't
Yeah.
you give it a go?
No, I absolutely remember that, and I absolutely remember trying to, like, break sequence on them a few times. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Alright.
Do you know that you can use those two rangs of yours as makeshift wings? That's right.
Not
You
particularly
can hold them out and
good,
use them to glide
but
across
yeah.
wide gaps.
I remember.
All you have to do is press the jump button. And when you're in the air, press and hold the jump button again.
And
Okay, so you
glide
do
through the
require two
sky
presses.
Like Glenn the gliding goose from Glen Iris.
Now I kind of wonder, because I've been trying it, but does this have like a little hop if you actually time that press right, like the first game did, that was driving me crazy in that stupid swamp that I wanted to torch? Alright, hold up. I don't think this game has that.
Well, looky here. Some water.
Yep, that's
Just
water,
like a
alright.
big bath. But you wouldn't know what that is, would you, Keith?
Steady on there, mate. Anyways, Ty, we'll teach you how to swim in the water. It's easy, really.
When you're in
Okay.
the drink, press the bite button to dive, then tap the jump button to start swimming.
Alright, well that's simple enough, I suppose. Anyways, let's go ahead and... Yeah, no, just like last game. So thankfully the controls haven't changed much. It would help if I turned the camera a little bit, though. Alright, cool.
You can swim all right, mate. Time to learn how to dive.
All you have to do is run and press the jump button near the water's edge. Then press the bite button to do a dive. I reckon you'll
Alrighty
take to it
then.
like Dave the diving duck from Darwin.
I could not help but read that as Dave the... I could not help but read that as Darkwing Duck, actually. Alright,
There are
now,
some
what am I
places
doing?
that are too high to jump up.
Uh-huh.
Some of these places, you might find a bunch of vines, or even a ladder.
Alright, so we
Like
got
this
climbable
one here.
surfaces.
Anyways, just walk into them to start climbing. Easy, eh?
If you want to get off, just press the jump button. I reckon you'll be as good a climber as Matt the mountaineering magpie. He's from Maroochydore.
Wait, aren't magpies birds? I mean, it doesn't mean they can't be mountaineers, but I could swear they were birds. Also, I will say, did this game come with an instruction booklet?
See that target
Yeah, I
way
do.
up there?
You want me to aim and hit it,
Hold down
right?
Pi's view button, you'll get a ring's eye view of the place. You can throw your rings with greater accuracy this way. Why don't you give it a go now?
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, sometimes the boomerangs can't hit through solid air. Let me actually try adjusting the camera sensitivity. Controls, let's see, camera. Let's turn you a little bit more. Actually, let's turn you a teensy bit up as well. You know, turning the camera speed up probably would have helped me a bit during that turret section, too.
Careful, mate. There's a big drop just ahead.
Oh,
You
no.
know how we taught you to glide across gaps, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you ever jump off a cliff, you can
What,
reach
is there
the
fall
bottom
damage?
safely by gliding.
Yeah, mate, go on. Jump off this cliff and give it a go.
Wait, did the last game have fall damage? I don't remember. Alright, cool. Hold up a second. I see that. Is that something I can grind upon?
Here's something you might find useful when you're up against Cass's goons.
What's that? It's the ability to lock onto a bad guy and always hit him with your rings.
When you see a
Alright,
bad
how do I do
guy,
that?
press the lock-on button.
Oh.
While you hold the button down, you'll always face your foe.
When you throw your ring,
Okay.
you'll head right for him no matter which way you're running.
Thank
Have a
you, that's
go
actually
on
the
this
button I was
fella
looking
here.
for. I forgot that I had to hold it, though. Amazing. Now then. So what's
See
this?
these rails?
Well, if you jump up on them, you can start grinding.
It's a
What?
great way to get around the place. Why don't you give it a burl?
Wait. But he's not even wearing soap shoes. Or any shoes, actually. Oh, God. Really? Grinding up that thing? Grinding up that thing with your bare feet? Oh, that's gonna be painful. Yeah, no, there's like sparks and stuff flying. Yeah, no. You are just suffering. Anyways. Okay. Alright. Understood.
Well
You can
done,
lean
mate.
left and right. You
You've
can
learned
lean
just
forward and
about
back.
every bush rescue trick in the book.
Okay. Cool.
I've got an interesting job for you, mate.
Oh.
Julius needs you at the Gunner training grounds to test his latest invention.
Okay, so I guess this game is going to be just complete a bunch of objectives. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, I see you. Alright. Do I have a way up to you? It's entirely plausible that I might. I could probably adjust the size of the minimap, too. Let's see, screen, no. I can adjust the map rotation. Alright, cool. Well, never mind then. So let's see. Ah, there we are. Okay, so I found all of that. Oh! Okay, those little guys aren't in cages this time. It's a feature? What's a feature? Being experiences like 1 box of cereal. Oops, all suffering. Ah, am I on Steam Deck? I am on Steam Deck, yes. Alright, so can I just make this? Okay, I see you. And you. And... Okay. So that's what I'm looking for. So... Is there a way? Yes? Okay, good. It's looking like I found it. Grinding on the cable. It's a feature. Morty, how dare you? Wait, can I break that? No. Red Star OS, the North Korean OS, is based on Linux. Yeah, no, Linux is actually a pretty versatile little system. Well, pretty versatile, like... There we go. Like, it's not even like a specific, like... Well... It's versatile, that's what I want to get at. Now, where did I put... Ah, there they are. Wait. Alright, cool. Wait. Alright, good. Wait. Wait. Okay, cool. I was worried that I was going to... Oh! Good, we got those back. Okay. Right, I forgot. There were all those little cog pieces I was collecting in the previous game, too. Alright. So I wonder how many are going to be in this game. Naturally. Did I remember to shatter all the boxes? Yeah, so far I have. Good. Now. Oh. Every time I'm just like, oh, do they want me to try and figure something out? Is it some sort of thing that I'm not quite supposed to be at yet? And the game's just like, nah, here's a way for you to easily get there. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm a little disappointed in myself and I almost missed this little box here. Give me a box. You know, I could have just walked up this little ramp here. Would have been nice and simple. Anyways. Wait. Hold up a second. Okay, no. I thought I saw a tiny extra hop in the air, but... Oh, hello there. Alright, so where exactly would you like me to go? Oh no, I just went around the wrong side because I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright. Hi. Yeah, no, I don't know what I expected there. I could try interacting with those signs, but why would I do that? Okay. Shump. And... Wait. Right, this is how I got up there. And now I go up. I don't know why I did that again. Back up I go. Yeah. Okay, are those level gates? We do still have level gates, right? Well, before I go after any level gates, let's go ahead and... Point. Okay, yeah, not that. Well, Good news, we found the water. There is a bunch of stuff in there, so let's go get it while I'm on it. Hooray! I wonder, are there any buttons I could press to, like, keep the camera behind tight all the time? Well, actually, no. The camera seems to be more than willing to stay behind him just fine while I'm tapping the button. It's only when I'm trying to drift like an absolute moron that it seems to. Uh-huh. 10, okay. Yes, I see 10. But, alright, I'm assuming that's not really, like, significant. I think that's just telling me how many opals it's giving me. Good. Alright. But moreover, I've not seen any thunder eggs yet. Yeah, no, I see all of that. Now. Yeah, nah. If I had been paying the slightest bit of attention, I would have realized immediately. Hi. What exactly are you supposed to be? Alright. And how exactly does game want me to go get that? I see. At least I think I see. Also, good lord, there is so much stuff. Tally, at this rate, I think you are going to need, like, I don't know, some sort of, like, hoverboard or something? I'd say skateboard, but, you know, given the terrain and all that, it might be a slight pain in the ass doing that. Alright. Okay, I could grind on fences, too. Now then. Oh. Alright, what do you have to say? Lasherang. You can use the lasherang to swing from the floating hooks. You can change the rope length by... I don't have a lasherang. Oh my god. Well, I found the minimap controls. Alright, cool. Well, I guess whilst I'm here... Yeah, nah. First, let's see just how far up this hill I can get. Okay, so I can't get that far up the hill. But I do believe I should be able to make that from up here. Wait, wait. Alright, cool. Now let's just fall in that hole there. Or I could go fuck myself. That's cool, too. Ah. Okay, that little bit of turn radius kind of threw me off. Right. Alright, so I'm going to keep that turn radius in mind. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. I think I understand how the turn radius works now. Interesting. Alright, now let's try that again. Only this time with me not screwing that up. So, wait, wait. Oh. I see. I have encountered yet another wall of solid air. Alright then. Well, I should be able to get in there if I go in through the sides, though. Through the more open sides that are more open than the open hole I was trying to... Let's not dwell on that. Actually, while I'm on it. Okay, yeah, no. It wants me to go through that tunnel anyways. But I want to thank air, my worst enemy, since I... Morty, I was considering taking that redeem off. You know, for next Tuesday. Okay, and I collided with the thing. Hmm? Well... Hold on a second. Okay, understood. Morty, I have a nose. It's right here. It's right on my face. I don't understand how you're having such a hard time seeing it. Alright. Well, do I really need to go all the way up there for this thing? I don't think so. Amy? What's going on in that head of mine? Well, as you can see, there's not a whole hell of a lot going on in this head of mine. I don't... You don't see a nose? Of course you don't see a nose! My face is currently taken off! Now. Boop! Now! Here's a nose. You see the nose? The nose is right here. It was on the smaller model too, but I could actually understand how that one would be a little bit too small to see. But look at my nose. A nose. Yeah. Anyways. Now then. Hi. Uh-huh. There I go. Alright, cool. So, now I have one planet Saturn onigiri type thing. I don't know, it looks like it's got like some sort of like pit in it. I have no idea what that thing is. Regardless, I kind of feel like I've spent enough time on this side of the map. So let's go over to where my other quests are. Because I do know that there are some crocs that need saving. And honestly, crocs and gators are just big, adorable friendos. Don't just go around and... Don't just go around, like, grabbing random critters. Alright. Buying new rangs. The red gems you collect are opals. Uh-huh. Let's see, enter the rang shop up ahead and see what new boomerangs are available. You know what? Sure. Why not? I can't get hit by a car, can I? Well, I guess I can't if they're all stopped. Anyways, so what's in this shop?
Son. Glad you can make it into me shop. I've got some
Oh,
new boomerangs
right.
for sale today. Choose carefully though. We have a no returns policy.
A no returns policy, huh? Alright, well, on Infrarang, yeah, I don't really care about that. Also, I just realized I can't really, Megarang. Wait, super seeking technology. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know I already had this many opals. Granted, I would like to get a hold of all these boomerangs. This is great for taking selfies too. Wait. Anyways, I'm currently, like, pretty interested in the Lasharang, if I'm honest with you. So I just need 200 more opals. Well, actually, like 120 more opals if I'm actually doing math. You know what? There. Alright, cool.
Hello, Ty.
Hi. Wow, we sure went somewhere. Oh, of course. Of course we hit a red light immediately. Well, that's always fun. Wait a second. That looked like I could have gotten up there. Yeah, there we go. It turns out if you don't suck and you don't bungle everything up, you can make it. Alright. And you know, I'm a little bit... Really? I missed that? Hello there. Yeah, nah. Now the game is definitely just making me want the Lasherang. Now let's try this again. Alright, so I'm going to wait for you to get over... Well, actually, I don't know why I'm bothering to wait for that, because I need the Lasherang anyways. Ty. You're a wizard, Ty. Anyways. It's not my true fate. What? What on earth are you talking about, Morty? Anyways.
G'day, son. Bye, son.
Never mind. Oh, goodness, I probably shouldn't torment Ty's parents like that. Just making him walk in to walk back out. Because I can't read. Oh, there we go. Alright. There we go. How handy. Oh. There we go. It's beautiful. Ooh. A nice free 100. Hello? What are you? Ah. Uh-huh. Yum, 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 yum. Good. And what might... Yes. Okay. So is that... Is that... Doom Pit? I missed. It is not Doom Pit. Alright, cool. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Well, hello there, Ranger Ken. How are you doing? Since we're here...
G'day, Ty.
Yes.
Boramadji
G'day.
sewer workers have been complaining about crocs in the sewers. Now, I'd go down there and check it out myself, but I've, got other pressing matters to take care of. Would you take care of it for me, mate?
Sounds like a dirty job. Ah, but I'll give it a go.
You little beauty.
You know, I'll be completely honest, I thought crocodilians in the sewers was a... You've lost. Cool. Oh.
G'day, Ty. The Boramadji sewer workers have been complaining.
Okay, cool. I thought I would just pick up the quest and be able to go and do other things, but nah. Once I accept a quest, they demand my attention. Oh god. One croc rescued, I suppose? Quote-unquote rescued? Oh boy, I might have to adjust that. Hang on, let's see if I can adjust that right quick. Alright, let's see. Reflections. Yeah, that all is fine. I don't know. Will that do it? Oh, God, no, that made it worse. Okay. Okie dokie then. It'll be fine. Well, I've not really been injured yet, so I'll leave that for later. I do kind of wonder how to break those things. Hi. There we go. Well, I probably should have gone back to the Rang shop and bought the Lasher Rang while I was here. I don't know, game, was it really that urgent? Was it really so urgent for me to make my way here? You know something? I mean, I understand that crocs have a really mean bite, but I wonder how Ty's bite competes with them. Never mind. Crocs 0, Ty 1. God damn. Hello there. I see you. Alright, cool. Hi there. Thank you. I do very much appreciate how they just kind of, like, float up there. Oh, my God. Uh-huh. Those are just automatically going into my inventory the second I break them, huh? I will say I did walk right by that one the first time. I missed. There we go. And there you go. That's all you do. Have you been bitten by a crocodilian? Just bite back. Don't actually bite back. Oh, there we go. Bite back only really works on Morty. Okay, seriously, how much stuff is in here? Hello? Well, thank you. Yeah, no. But so far, I will say, my first impressions are actually quite favorable. This game is quite cute. It's quite cute. No, I absolutely would have had a blast with this game as a Babu. Would have had a blast with the first game too. Anyways, let's see if I can remember where I was busy exploring at. Well, that's the way out, I'm pretty sure. Alright. And I believe this was about where I was at. Yes, it was. Hi. Let's see. How many times do I have to hit you with... Okay, so it just takes 3 solid hits with a boomerang. Alright. And now there's only one more croc. Hi. Let me guess. Let me take a wild guess. Hmm? Huh. Not sure where that is from, but oh well. Okie doke. I will also say, I kind of expected the water to be a little bit, you know, I expected to be a little, what's the word, more, we'll just say occupied. I expected the water to be a little more occupied since we're in a stinky, stinky sewer. And also I just realized I have slightly upset myself because we do indeed have the itty-bitty additional air from perfectly timing a press of the jump button. Alright. Okay, so let's stop and think for a moment. Because this is not that complicated of a sewer. So, where did I fail to go? Alright, so right there's the arrow. I do believe I've gone on both, like... I'd say horizontal sides of the arrow, but I do believe I've gone in both perpendicular directions of that arrow. But I don't believe I've gone straight to the back. Wait, yes I have. I have exactly been here because I believe the other... Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Well... that means I am free to go ahead and follow this arrow's direction currently. And grab that. Alright. So, you are pointing me to the exit, I'm pretty sure. So let's go this way. Yeah, nah. The fact that these are still here, I'm pretty sure means I've not cleared this area yet. Let me guess. There's gonna be a big boss croc, right? Or, perhaps, are we going to get a really interesting throwback and have to face down the mighty Crocbot? Nobody knows who Crocbot is. Nobody knows who Crocbot is. I may as well just be screaming into the wind with that one. Okay. Alrighty then. But yeah, it looks like both paths were going to lead me over to the exit. For the Sonic comics? Yes! Yes, actually! For the Sonic comics, specifically I'm remembering when he was in that Tails miniseries. Oh ho, there you are. Hello there. Make a kaplunk. Yee! Oh, it's nice that someone else remembers him. Blump. Hi. Fine. You know what? It is the last of the Crocs here. No. Okay. Alright, so I need to remember they kind of have claptrap logic. Don't jump into them while their mouths are open. There we go. Alright. Well... and also, hello there. Hi, friend, how are you?
Thought of that little orange dinosaur?
What?
You're not one of them, are you? No, they're too small and fuzzy. Said, I've got some goo-goo juice.
What's
You
goo-goo
want some?
juice?
You don't look old enough. Tell you what, I do have something you might like. I found them while digging up some goo-goo berries. You can have them.
I am so glad I turned on subtitles. I did not understand a lick of that. All I understood was goo-goo berries. Oh boy. But anyways, we have rescued? Yeah, we'll say rescued all the Crocs. And that's all I was looking to do. Well, at least while I was in these smelly sewers. Now I can finally leave this place. Though I will say, though, the mandatory sewer level really wasn't that bad. Alright. Hey, Ranger Ken.
Great job of clearing the sewers of all those Crocs, mate.
I just got off the blower from Lake Barramudgee Refinery. They've got a load of unstable dynamite that needs disposal. And guess what? They want you to do it.
Okay, cool. Wait, you said dynamite, right? You know what? I will be more than happy to help dispose of some dynamite. I know exactly where I could dispose of the dynamite. I will say, though, this game does feel, like, really open. As it should. Wait, can I grind on that? Yes, I can! Alright, where will you take me? Actually, where are you going to take me? Okay, I can go all the way up here. Well, hello. How are you? Huh? There we go. Now, I hear the timer, but I don't see what's activated. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold up. I got an idea. You want me grinding on this thing all the way down there, huh? Yep, there we go. That's exactly what you had in mind. Okie dokie. Hmm? The sewer level wasn't that bad because I couldn't smell it? I'm remembering this, Morty. I'm remembering this. I am remembering the absolute slander you're telling everyone about my nose. Wait, can I? No. Anyways, let's go ahead and go get that lasherang while I'm on it.
G'day, Ty.
Do kind of wish I could sprint. Do kind of wish I could run just a teensy bit faster, but.
G'day, son. Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
Alright, I forgot about the zappy rang. Alright.
That's a ripper
There
of a
we
rang,
go.
son.
Yeah, no, it is a ripper of a rang. It's got
Bye, son.
it's got rope. Speaking of rope, let's go and make my way back to the other area. Also, how would I go about? Would it be clicking the sticks in? No. Also, I just realized this is a loading zone, ain't it? That's very cute. That's actually very cute. I do like the loading zone. Okie dokie. Right. I should absolutely remember to try and find anywhere I can grind. Okay, so. Okay, so we do have fall damage. Fall damage is a go. Now then. Hoy there, how are you doing? Awesome. I do need to remember that I need to get a bit closer with that. Alright. Tutorial sign. Help me out here again. How did I go about using that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Change the rope length by... No. Okay. Eh? Okay, gotcha. Alright. I will say, though, that is just the slightest, teasiest, little bitty bit concerning. That I'm going to try to, like, do that, and it's just going to, like, not register. But that might just be trauma from missed homing attacks. Ah, there we go. Nice grab there, Ty. Alright, cool. Oh. Well, hello. I see you over there. Understood. I'll be honest, I don't see how the camera would even know where I was trying to aim. Anyways. Let's just make our way back up. Well... Oh, nope, that's me. I was thinking, oh boy, there's a little orange quest marker there. No, there isn't. Alright. Actually, is there even anything left in this place? Aside from, like, those bags of opals. Okay, yeah, no, I've already done that. You know, though... Just for curiosity's sake, though... What if I go ahead and... Alright, yeah, no. So, game, you just wanted me to go from here, right? As opposed to trying to be stupid and go up that way? Am I correct? Okay, so I guess I needed to get a bit closer. So, how high up is your targeting game? Or rather, how high up is the targeting for these lasherangs? Do I need to worry so much about them being on screen and in camera? Or can I actually, like, know that they're there and have reasonable faith that they will actually, like, latch on properly? Let's find out. Up. Excellent. Hmm? Alright, let's get ourselves up here. Alright. That's looking a lot like I kind of need them to be on screen in order to be able to use them. Huh. Or maybe I'm just mashing too quickly. Point. I guess I could see if I could find out. Now, up here. Now, we're back up here. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, yeah, no, I was not mistaken. Huh. Oh. You know what? Since we're here... There. Alright. Anyways. I did see another path I could take. Right. There we go. Yeah, your homing does not seem to reach all that far out. Either way, let's go back over here. Because I do remember specifically, off that away is another thingo. Right, there's also that up there that I meant to go after. Ah, there you are. And, I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to keep the camera, like, trained on the spot that I'm wanting to go. Okay, you need the fire rangs. Truth be told, I'm willing to bet I could probably get all of the boomerangs in this opening area. But I'd rather not, like, do that. I'd rather, like, save at least a little bit of progression for, like, another point. Alright. Well... Let's go get the obvious, like, jumping thingo first. Then I'll worry about trying to do anything more with the, what's it called? With the lasherangs. Hello there. Eh? I missed. There we go, that did it. Alright. Alright. I completely forgot about this place. Actually, what are you wanting to tell me? Warparang. The purple crystals behind the fence is a warp crystal. You can use the warparang to teleport next to it. Okay, so I learned a few things. Thing number one that I learned is there is a warparang. And I whiffed. You know, I should come back down for that thing. Yeah, we'll come back down for that thing. You know, the game will let me come back to this area, right? Because I have been here for, what, almost 2 hours now? There we go. But to be fair, I guess it's not really as long as I'd spent in some of the levels in Banjo-Tooie. Alright. So let's see if I can go up here. And if I can remember spatially where that little friendo is. He should just be like a little bit to the right of... Well, hello there, little friendo. How in the world did I miss you? Hoy! There we go. Wait, can I make this? Well... I probably could have if I would have got that little bit of pop there. Also, thank you for the nuts, Morty! Turns out eating food that's hotter than napalm helps your throat. Yay! Sometimes a nice bit of heat does soothe the throat. Alright. You know what? I bet I don't really need the warparang to get there. However... Alright, I don't see anything particularly complicating if I do manage to squeeze my way in there. So, let's go for it. Alright. Behold, pure platforming perfection. Point. I will definitely not screw this up. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm even going to be able to make that. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to unless I can land on the tree. No. Okay. Now then. Spiky. Yeesh! I have spikes now. Thank you for the spikes. Wait. Hi. Alright, cool. Now then. Uh-huh. Yeah, right there. Actually. Yeah, no. Alright, good. And the ice doesn't do any damage to you either. Okay, this is starting to make me worry. It's actually starting to make me worry that I'm not going to be able to, or not that I'm not going to be able to do anything. The thing I'm worrying about is, am I going to have to buy the boomerangs each and every place I go to? Because they are dropping an absolute shit ton of opals for me. Right. I forgot. I forgot about the wall of pure nothing. There we go. Alright. I'll be honest. I did not know that Tasmania had the incredible technology of walls made of nothing. Honestly, I'm interested in that technology now. Now then. Turquoise. Well, yeah, I am turquoise now. I miss being blue. Well, actually, no, I don't mind being whatever color y'all want. Wait, hello there, let's see. Aussie Petrolhead. How are you doing? Retro games? Dreaded invisible walls? Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, hi there. How are you doing today? And turquoise. Well, now I have the RGB going. I'll go ahead and introduce myself. I'm Roja Mori. I am a bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I just stream a variety of games. Today I'll be streaming Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. Tomorrow at...
Hello there.
Tomorrow is going to... Oh, hello there! Oh, how polite. Anyways, before I got sidetracked... Yeah, I'm actually doing pretty well. I'm finding this game really cute. And pretty relaxing, if I'm completely honest with you. Granted, I'm still in the first level, so I've not, encountered any, truly difficult stuff yet. But I am curious as to how difficult it's going to get. Oh, okay, okay. I see now, game. I gotcha. There we go. I do remember, like... I do remember Dennis's swamp in the first game giving me a slight bit of an issue. Hi there. I'm going to assume I can get hit by traffic. Mostly because I don't really want to play in traffic. Alright. So. I don't see anything up there. And then there was, I think, like, the flamethrowers during the boss Cass fight in the first game that gave you a bit of trouble. Alright, cool. Alright, how do I go about getting that? There's probably a switch somewhere. But yeah, nah, the game's fantastic. Alright, I will say, I'm not exactly what one would call age appropriate, but you probably saw that during the... Well, okay. Alright, so I could not... Maybe I just wasn't quite positioned right, and maybe that's why I slid off. So let's see. Okay, nope. The game is... Hello? Well, hi there! Nah, the game is making it very clear that it does not want me standing on random nonsense. There we go, go. 30s. Yay! Personally, could be as edgy. Yay! Good, good. Because I do like to have myself a bit of edge. Anyway, as well as dirty jokes. Dirty jokes are fun. Ah, bah, bah. There you go. Now, actually, could I stand on that corner post? Is that corner post, Well, I mean, if I miss completely, I can't. Hold up. Rather than wasting my time with that, let's cover the tires. Yep, them are tires. Hi. Madame Mopokes. I don't exactly know who...
Welcome, friend. I am the mystical Madame Mopok, and I see all. Cross my palm with chromium orbs, and I will tell you what you need to know.
Chromium orbs. Okay, I gotcha. Well, unfortunately, I don't really have enough of those chromium orbs to do anything for you. Here goes the dirty human. Yay! Want to get carried away?
Friend.
That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I don't want to get carried away myself either. Hello there? Gimme! Think! Oh! Are you a little bus? Or are you a trolley? Oh, right, you're like one of those, like, train, trolley, diner thingos. Oh, that's adorable. Now, let's see. Ah. Ah, okie dokie. Is that Didgeridoo Donuts? Oh. Now, how would I go about getting those two up there, though? Can I maybe... Well, okay, cool. Hi there, officer. I hope you don't mind me, like, literally standing on top of your car. Well, if I could quit slipping off of that and actually, like, jump up there... Does Ty just not have the footing to jump? Okay, Ty does not have the footing to jump. That's what the problem is. Alright, well... I see a grind rail. You know, I could jump off of that grind rail, actually. I just have to get up there. There you go. Actually have those. Let's see, north of Sydney, there's one of your favorite places to eat. I see!
Good night, Ty.
Oh, well. Yee, good. Actually, what kind of special... What? There we go. I'm assuming it's like a donut and coffee place. Is that about right? Oh, I could be completely wrong on that. Now, how do I get... There we go. There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong on the donut part. I just might be wrong on the coffee. Come on. Are you... Well... Damn. Fellow degenerate spotted? Me? Possibly. Kinda. Coffee's available, but you can also get pastries and hot dogs. Oh, damn! You see, you said hot dogs. Now you've got my attention. I love me some hot dogs. How'd I get up here? Emmy? Yee! Yum. Thank you for the hot dog ghost. Yee. Alright. Chomp-a-chomp. Hello there. Excellent. Alright, cool. Well, I managed to bungle that. Not the hot dogs. Yay, hot dogs! Listen, Elle, hot dogs are amazing. You should try some sometime. There we go. Where's the best places to get hot dogs is this funny shaped rock you call home. You're not wrong. That is normally where I tend to find the best hot dogs as well. Oink. Alright, there we go. Now we've got it. Alright, cool. You mean the big spider-infested sandbox? I mean, listen, spiders are friends. Spiders are friends. They keep the other big nasties away. Though, I guess if the spiders are too big, they kind of need to be outside. And actually, come to think of it, there are a few, like, widow variants. As well as, like, spiders are not friends. Aw. You know what, that... I'm sorry, what?
Hey there, Ty.
Hello there. Oh! Hello there, you? Awesome! Imagine being a Republican Australian. Oh. Oh god, but don't you have, like, some rather, like, large and intimidating spiders there?
Hello, Ty.
Like, I can't say. As much as I like spiders, I do believe there is a funnel web spider that kinda horrifies me. There we go. A hardcore survival mode 24/7. Oh. Honestly. Oh. Honestly, that makes sense. You know, now I kind of wonder, how long could I just dangle off of those? Also, what in the world am I doing here? Oh, right, I know what I'm doing here. Do I really need to wait on that thing infinitely? Oh, okay. I guess on that one under the bridge, if I can just keep myself, like, close enough to actually hook onto it, I could then just use that time to adjust things. Ah, cool. It's on its way back. Wait. Awesome. Unless someone keeps one of them past as a pet, you're pretty safe. I mean, I do remember at one point wanting a pet tarantula, but then remembering, nah. I have encountered a tarantula before, just out in the wild. Ah, there we go. Awesome. In fact, the more north you go, the bigger they get. I guess that makes sense. You are getting closer to the equator, are you not? Yeah, you are. You are getting closer to the equator as you go further north. Oh, goodness. It seems like warmer conditions really do just promote spider growth. Now, can I make this? Yes, I can. There we go. Alright, yeah, no, so... I was about to say I bungled that jump last time, but I kind of had to hit that perfect little, like, mid-air hop that I got. So... I will say, maybe that one was actually legitimately kind of a picky jump. Not nearly as picky as Dennis's swamp with that one stupid rock where Ty wouldn't grab the ledge. Alright. Who said that? Who's the robot? Ah, I see, I see. Well, that's cute. So... Wait. Nah. No, that's not quite it. Alright. Oh, there you are! Okay. Well, I appreciate the red warning lights telling me, hello, I move fast. Oh, crap. Now. Eventually. That point, just get a Medusa. What's Medusa? Guess what part of Australia you are currently? You like to torture? No! Ah. Alright. Well, I bungled that one. Oh, it's fine, actually. Oh. Okay, it doesn't start the timer until I get up there. Well, that's kind of them. It's also really kind of them to just, like... Now, let's try this again. So that is 1, 2, 3... Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry, is this just the way I was supposed to get to that one? Because it looks like it's just taking me back to... Alright, so what I actually did was I bypassed the puzzle already. Okay, gotcha. Well, I say puzzle. Platforming. Yum. Alright, Ty. Let's bite our way through. Okie dokie. Can I get up there? Yes. Alright. I need to remember that Ty is not a half-asser. He will actually hoist himself up. Good! Yum. Alright. Oh god, this... Is that mounds of dirt? Yeah, it's mounds of dirt. Alright. Yum. Shoom. Hey. Now. I seem to have gotten myself completely diverted from where I was supposed to have gone. Yes, good day to you too.
Hello, Toy.
Hello. Alright, so what is this? Trader Bob's General Store.
Trader Bob's the name, trading's the game. As long as you trade opals.
Okay.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let's use the sub-bunyips to explore the ocean depths. Alright. Let's use the thermo-extreme bunyips to put out fires and explore lava. Ooh. Just had to get your lunch. You're back? Welcome back! Hopefully you make yourself a good lunch. There we go. Let's see. Okay, so we've got some different bunyips I can get. And doubles your health so you can take more damage. For a whopping 20,000... I was about to say egg. No, opals.
Feel free to browse.
Okay. And we've got the outfits here. Oh, but those all cost those cog things. Alrighty. And then of course, the Furby skins. Forby skins, not Furby skins. Oh god, not the Furbies.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Well, I appreciate Trader Bob, but I think what I might do...
G'day, son. Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
...is focus more on... You know, I could just hold off and wait to get the Mega Ring. Okay. Yeah, that's what I would need for the steel crates. But I think I might just hold on for Furbies. Yeah, nah, Furbies. You want to know what the Bite of 87 actually was? Well, it was a Furby that hopped back in time. Freddy Fazbear has nothing on that. Alright. Cool. Now, let's see. I just need to go to the north. What direction am I currently moving? Alright, good. Now. Actually, hold on just a second. Oh, I could just make that outright. Can I go up here? Yes, yes I can. If I look on the map answers my question. Alright. Now then. Hello there. Now I kind of wonder, aside from like, if I were to play in traffic a little bit too dangerously, what in the world would kill me? Also, I do appreciate the toilet paper. Just rolled around the end of it. Okay, so this is a cemetery of some type. Yep, it's a cemetery. Oh. Hello there, music. I really shouldn't be traipsing all over these graves. Don't have to worry about traffic at all. You just get nudged out of the way. Oh. You know what? I might just be thinking entirely too much of Mega Man Legends then. Where I can literally just be run over by random townspeople. Oh, goodness. They try not to, but... You know, it could still happen. Hello there.
G'day, Bernie. What you doing?
Nothing.
You miss your mum, don't you?
Sometimes.
It's okay, mate. Your dad's worried sick about
Oh.
you. How about we get you home before it gets too late?
Okay.
Okay.
Mate, there's a bunch of Hollywood types at Min Min Plains making a film. But it
Bunch
looks
of Hollywood
like Cass
types,
has
huh?
sent a welcoming party to shake things up. When you get a chance, go get rid of Cass's hoons.
Nice. See. Hoping to get Sonic X Shadow Generations one day. Knowing Havoc will gift it to you. I mean, that is what the Havoc do. Havoc is friend like that. Also, wait a second. I kind of want to get up to that. Is that a cul-de-sac up there? I feel like it's a cul-de-sac. You know, if I would... Oh. Hello there, invisible wall made of nothingness. Alright, that's cool. Well, now I know for certain. Okay. So now that I've gone and disrupted the sanctity of that graveyard, and the dead can no longer rest. Oh, me? All those gifts, hope she's 1,000 warp storms. I mean, to be fair, warp storms sound pretty neat. Hello there.
Yikes!
Hi, Dennis.
Oh my goodness, you startled me. Sorry, mate. Hey, you're Dennis's nephew, aren't you?
Oh, right.
I am.
What's your name?
Call me Clarence.
Clarence,
So, what are you doing
gotcha.
all the way up here by yourself, Clary? I'm on a dare to enter the grounds of Gruesome Bottom Manor. The famous Baramagi haunted mansion.
I mean,
You don't believe in ghosts, do you? Of course I do.
moreover, why'd you take up the stair?
Friends are ghosts. They're quite
Some of your
friendly,
best friends.
actually. But there's one ghost who's really mean and won't let me in. Tell you what, mate. I'll go and see if I can sort him out for you. Would you? Thanks a lot, Ty.
Okie dokie then. You'll need an infrared X-Rang to see your mission. You could buy the rang from the shop and... Yes, yes. Well... Let's see. Yum. Well, I can't really, like, get in there right now anyways. So, I'll have to come back once I have... I mean, do I really need those? I could see them right there. Actually, I kind of wonder. He looks just like, Morty, what the fuck? Also, EDF, why? Oh man, that does remind me, we do need to get back to EDF 4.1 eventually. Fun fact, there was a race car driver that smoked while driving. His name was Dick Trickle. I see. I see.
Hey there, Ty.
Yes, hello there. Well, I think I'm gonna have to put what's his name, or Clarence's request with the friendos on the back burner for the moment. Mostly because I'm trying to save up for a completely different boomerang. I do actually quite like the music though. It's super chill. Oh wait, hold up. If I go up here, do I encounter anything super neat? Well, I encounter invisible walls, and also it's pretty clear the game doesn't want me to be there anyways. Alright, I might just have to... Yeah, I think I might just have to hold off on the Mega Rang for a bit. It might be better for me to just get more utility boomerangs first. Yeah, I'd better go get those utility boomerangs while I'm on it. You're not even kidding.
Hey, Ty.
Actually, hold up. Let's find out. Once traffic starts
Hello there,
moving.
Ty.
Well, alright, super. Which way you going? Uh-huh. Now, surely one of you is going to move. Now, of course. Of course.
Hello there, Ty.
You know what? Maybe it'll happen organically.
Hello, Ty.
I'll just be running around it. Ah, perfect.
G'day, son.
Anyways.
Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
Actually, it might be... You know what?
Good
There.
choice, son. Bye, son.
Okay. Well, now I've got this. Actually, I used the pause menu to go about changing that, right? Uh-huh. So let's see. Okay. There we go. That's what the Y button does for me. Good. Oh god. Well, that is certainly... Actually, you know what? I kind of wonder now. Now that I've got this, am I even going to be able to get, like... Am I even going to be able to, like, get through the opening gate? Well, the gate that refuses to open, actually. Alright, game. I've got the infraring like you told me I needed. So. Alright, cool. So how do I get in?
Oh my goodness, you startled me.
Uh-huh.
So
Ah, good. Now it opened. Hi. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, I can't really do much to these guys. But at the same time, they also don't really seem to do much to me either. So where is this particular ghosty goo you were not on good terms with? Is it you? Clearly not. Okay. There I go. Me? Well, I pushed a button. That said... Oh. Is that all it did? Oh, no. Wait. I see exactly what it did now. Alright. Good. Well, game, what exactly Happy to throw hints if requested, but one Paxi game. Oh, goodness. I will make sure to keep that in mind. In fact, I do know that there's a... I do think there might be a few of you willing to throw some hints my way, but I'll hold off on that for just a teensy bit. Okay. Let's see. It is a little bit difficult to see who looks different amongst all these ghosts. Anyways. First, I go up here and I don't... Alright, cool. I don't quite see anything in particular sticking out. Hi. Let's pick you up. Hold up a second. Mm-hmm. Well, I think I found him. Hi. Alright. Well. Oh, really? It was just that one causing all the others to be aggressive, huh? Alright, cool. That seems to have done it. Oh, hey there, Clarence. How you doing?
Yay, Ty, you did it! My incorporeal chums are happy that you got rid of that pretend poltergeist. He didn't stand a ghost of a chance against you.
Oh, God.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Just reminded me of watching old episodes of Yu-Gi-Oh! Stance reminds you of Shaggy Scooby-Doo. You know what? I see it. I absolutely see it. Yum. Okay. Well, now I wonder. You know, that went about like how I thought it would. Alright. Well... Oh. Wait. Okay. You know what? That's fitting. Thank you, Ghost, for just politely opening the thing for me. Alright. So we've done that, and... Hold up, I see another star down there. So we've got another quest going on. Good. Well, what is this other quest? I also see another, like, red star down there as well. So... we will start with the kind of grayish star first, just to see what that's going to do for me. Hello? Is it you? No.
Booney's been a real handful lately. It's unbelievable. Good day, Ty.
Yes, good day to you too. Alright, so where is this quest marker wanting me to go? Do you have quest?
G'day, mate. Now, we have it on good authority that a spy is feeding information back to Cass, allowing him to cause trouble around town.
Yes, to avoid detection, this bounder is using a disguisatron.
Didn't you invent that, Julius?
Disguisatron, huh?
Evil Cass has started producing cheap imitations in one of the many sweatshops in Cassapolis.
Oh no!
Infrarang or X-rang in order to see through their disguise.
Okay, gotcha.
The spy should stand out like a sore thumb. Good luck, mate.
Alright, cool. Is it you? No. No, it's not. Alright. Well... well, so far no one's really sticking out. But I've looked, what? All of a few seconds? Hello there. I would really like those opals. Huh. Maybe it's a good thing I got this. You know what? I wonder.
Hello, Toy. Hello, Toy. Hello, Toy. Hello there, Ty.
Okay, no, it's not you. I thought Burb? But no. Burb was incorrect. Besides, I think there's like some other Burbs running around in here. Okay, it's none of you. Yeah, see? Another Burb. Yeah. What about you? No. Hmm? You? No. You know, I'm trying to think. Was there anyone that was acting particularly weird? So far. Not that I could think of. Hmm? Hello there? No. Alright, so let's see. I've already...
Good day, young Toy.
Oh, hello there. Give me all that. Whenever you ransack everyone's balconies, you get cuffed. Not in a hot way. Oh. Right? I don't understand why people seem to frown on that so much. Well then, that was certainly a thing. Well, time to go report to Officer What's-His-Name that I did it, that the spy's been taken care of. Alright.
Hello, Toy.
Hello. Alright, officer, I did it.
Good work, mate. You caught the spy red-handed. We'll be
Kind of
taking
murdered
this
his
fellow in
face.
for questioning. Hopefully we'll get some inside info on what Cass has been up to.
Sure. Well, if there's anything I've learned from this game, it's that I could take in a corpse for interrogation. Gotcha. Now then. Let's try that again. Actually, I can almost afford the heavy, you know, steel destroyer boomerang. Alright. Let's see. Well, only other thing left right now. Yes, hello there. Only other thing I could think of that I could do right now. Okay, there's probably quite a lot I could still do, but still.
Hello, Ty.
Let's go ahead and make our way over to that
Toy.
red quest star thingo. And also, while I'm on it, let's go ahead and just grab the Lasherang. Just in case. It might prove useful. Alright. So. Hold up a second. You know what I'm not done in a hot minute? Let's save. There we go. Alright, it has been auto-saving, hasn't it? You know?
Hey, Ty, need a ride? Just
Hello
press the
there.
action button when you want to get in.
Thanks, Yaz.
Alright. Let's see. Accelerate with right trigger. Let's see. And L trigger is brake and reverse. Handbrake. Okay, great for doing fast turns. Understood. Throw blasto-rangs. Ooh. And, okay, gotcha. What? You mean I'm not allowed to, like... Hold up a second. Okay. Alright, alright. I see now. I see. Alright. Let's go. Jump. Okay, they weren't kidding about blastorangs. Okay. It is going to take me a little bit of getting used to with driving this thing. Alright, awesome. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and assume that I really don't want to slam into I've already gone down here, haven't I? Let's actually bring the map open a little bit more. Alright. Yeah. I was just through this loop. Yeah, no, I was definitely just through this loop. Can I just, like, go around that barricade? Okie dokie, nope. I am not allowed to go around that barricade. Cool. I'm sure there's gonna be someone who can lift it for me. That's the starting point. Wait, hold up. That's the starting point. That. I went down before, right? Yeah, I went down before. Let's go up instead. Let's see. The map in a lot of levels can be very confusing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong there. But all I really need is to get a little bit of my bearings. Or get a little bit of my bearings. Okay. There we go. This looks pretty good. Damn. Damn, no dismounting animation, just right here. Alright, that...
Help! We're under attack from ninja billies.
Alright, so you're filming something, right? Okay. Well, so far, let me take a wild stab in the dark. Well... Okie dokie. Yeah, no, now it seems to be working. Awesome. What, was I just missing them before or something? Hi. Alright, now then. Five, six. Liz. Alright, good. There we go. Please just perish. Hi. I guess I could just, like, wait for them to get particularly close because they seem to kind of forget. They seem to kind of forget how to, like, stealth things whenever they're... Well, okay. I think I'm going to fail this one at this rate. Alright. Alright, good. Okay, no. I guess the reason I... Yeah, no, I guess the reason I wasn't, like, seeing them, or wasn't hitting them before was because I just needed to use the, lock-on with the thing. Hi.
What's the big idea, man? You's just clobbered all our extras.
Uh-huh.
Why, this here's a movie set, you silly boy. We're Beryl.
And Squeaver.
We are the biggest stars in Hollywood.
I appreciate what you did there.
Movie down under.
Sorry about that. I thought you were under attack. Attack? Those ninjas are expensive stuntmen.
Oh,
Now
no.
schedule. Get off my set.
That's one of your Facebook friends is
Go on.
Squeaver. Yep.
Don't
Yeah.
forget, mate. Julius needs you at the Gunna Gunna training grounds to test his latest invention.
Ah, cool. I did forget that. Wait, hold up a second. Yeah, okay. So that's the red star. Gotcha. Now. Well, according to this... There we go. Alright. Now let's see. I should be able to just like... Oh, well that's mildly upsetting. Didn't he sound like he did, actually? Okay. So let's make our way up here. Same guy. Actually, that's kind of impressive that they got the same guy. Like, damn, I would have thought for sure that Disney would have had, like, you know, just an absolute iron grip on him. Alright. So now that we're here... Don't ask me how I've ended up here. I'm just going to be happy that I did. Alright, now let's see. Let me take a wild stab in the dark and assume you're up here. Hello, friends. Please. Alright. Thankfully, they did perish. Now. Bird? Yeah, no, I hear birds. Oh, goodness. It's an absolute birdemic, it seems. Now. Nom, 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 nom. Perfect. There's Bill Farmer. Voiced of Goofy and Pluto since the late 80s. Oh, I see. Let's see. Not the only VA of this franchise has done voice work for House of Mouse. You know, I really should look into the other voices that are in this game. Oh, you want me to go through the log? Alright, cool. Hello there, Porta Potty, how you doing? Yum. Yum, 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 yum. House of Mouse is in the Walt Disney Company. Yeah! That's what I had assumed you meant. There we go. Oh, goodness. Yum. Are those flaming windmills? Yeah, no, those are flaming windmills. Alright. So, where is our buddy that we're looking for? Apparently he's supposed to be somewhere around here. I probably need something along the lines of, probably need, like, the Frost-Orang for that. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark, though. The guy I'm looking for is in here, huh? Alright. Yum. Well, I don't exactly know what that thing is. Did I ever see Mrs. Doubtfire? I should. Shall you resend? Possibly? I do not know. Wait, what was sent that I missed, actually? Hide in the dark. Yeah. Listen, it just kind of popped up. It's just a reaction. You mean? Chat broken? Fix it? Huh? Just pointing out overlay seems to be paused. Oh, is that so? Hang on a second. Thank you for pointing that out for me. Alright, come here, you. Let's get you repaired. Refresh. Well, that blanked it all out, but it should be working now. Test. And... Ah, perfect. Thank you. That worked. That's because a friend of the late great Robin Williams. Because a friend of the late great Robin Williams was in the movie, also happens to be in the Thai franchise. Oh, I see. Which one? I'd like to know so I could keep an ear out. Maybe I should use a better overlay. One that doesn't suck. Morty. I will say, it's only been recently that one's been acting a bit weird. Terry McGovern, the voice of Lenny the Larbert. I see. Oh, hello there. Well, I do very much appreciate the buzzsaw. I do also very much appreciate... Wait a second. Hold on. Are you an energy buzzsaw? Alright, let's go ahead and take care of these guys first. As opposed to just admiring the buzzsaw. Blump. Well, damn it. There we go. Let's see. Stuck, not suck. Ah, I see. It's fine, Morty. I can't read. I'm a VTuber after all. Please, from your neck of the woods and voice Launchpad McQuack, the original DuckTales Darkwing Duck. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I'm kind of forgetting. Did they ever reboot Darkwing Duck? I know DuckTales ended up getting the whole like reboot treatment and all that, and it was quite good. And it would be nice to get dangerous again. Let's see. Made a PTSD. That's true, you did. Oh, I remember that. Sure. Alright, now you're just gonna spit me back up over here, right? Thank you. Well, okay then. No. Alright, perfect. Now that we've got this, reboot of Darkwing Duck is in the works. Seth Rogen is taking his time. Okay, good. Oh man, I guess that shows just how little I've really been. Okay, yeah, nah. I was right to assume that boulder was aimed squarely at me. Alright, good. Well, everything tastes delicious. Wait. Oh, okay, that's what I was saying. Let's see. Also played the ADR director in Mrs. Doubtfire at the beginning of the movie. Nothing. Anyway. And I could have just run straight through, actually. Guess you get off your arse an adult, enjoy the game. Yee, of course, well thank you. And thank you for the follow. And I hope you enjoyed your time here. There we go. Well, clearly you did. In the words of Porky Pig. Piss. Oh, God. Oh. And now I'm just reminded of Porky stuttering and then just saying, you thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? Amy. There we go. Now then. Can I make that? Well, I probably could have if I didn't suck. How dare you? That is a proper quarter taken off of that, right? Yeah, no, it's gotta be. You're quoting from the movie. Yay! Have a good one. Yay, of course! You have a good one as well, and thank you for stopping by. You keep being amazing yourself as well. Now then. So is it just a picky jump? Or is there something I'm missing? There's probably something I'm missing. You know what? There's a bunch of dudes there. I see. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. There we go. Let's see. Facebook friends with Terry McGovern and Bill Farmer. Yee! I met him several times and he's done goofy for you. Even barked at you as Pluto. Oh, God. It is nice to see that. It is nice to see that he seems to generally be like well-spirited. Well-spirited? Is that even a phrase? No. What's the phrase that I'm looking for? My brain can't brain. I can't English. But that's alright. I'll just wait to get a little bit closer to these guys now. There we go. There we go, that's done it. Well, I've been socked right in the face. Uh-huh. Now then, let's try that again. Did that guy only drop like one thing? Try French? Nah, I don't think I will. There we go. Besides, I don't even know how to say I can't speak fluent French in French. Alright. Actually, I can't even speak fragmented French. That'd require me to actually know how to speak the language. No. We're not doing... Oh, I see. I might be dead. There we go. Alright. Actually, no, I'm fine. Okay. Now then. Now, give me all those delicious opals. Yum. Wow. I mean, at this rate, I should probably try and find time to go and like spend all of these things. Yum yum. Oh. Well, okay. Huh. And the enemies do seem to respawn quite aggressively. Alright, that's pretty cool. Friends for years, never bothered to learn French. Listen, Morty, I'm also friends with Molly, and I haven't bothered to learn Portuguese either. There we go. Though I really should. I really should learn both of those languages, to be completely honest with you. And also, I should remember to use right trigger lock-on. It would definitely make things a lot less chaotic. Well... There we go. Alright, cool. Well, I got all of them. Really? Oh, that's why. So, yes, really. Alright, so what does this do for me? Hi. Alright, now. Hello there. You look to be a tunnel of some kind. Alright. Huh. I am noticing a distinct lack of, like, warp worlds. Should learn, let's see, Dothraki and Klingon? Ooh, yeah, I should consider learning that too. I'm familiar with Taka the Power of Juju. I have heard the names of that game. I have heard the name of that game before, but I'm not actually familiar with the game itself. So I think that's another one I could try. At some point. Okay. Hello there. Well, good. I've managed to catch these guys by surprise this time. Actually, hold up. Yeah, no. That is quite the aggressive respawn rate. I wonder. Alright. So, I guess their respawn rate is about as aggressive as my respawn rate. So, let's go ahead and go back over here. Well, hello there, game. What exactly do you want me to do here? I see some stuff for the Lasharang. And I see some orange ice as well. Wow, it would be really nice if I had... Oh, I see a button there. And I see you. Can I... Ah, okay, I gotcha. Oh! Oh, I understand now. There we go. 1, 2, go. Alright, there we are. Not really sure what the game wants with... Well, I got 5 of these little duders. Okie doke. I'm not really sure what the point of these gelatin cubes are. You know what? That down there does not look like a good time for me. That's a bunch of big dudes. And normally, I don't really have a problem with dealing with a bunch of, like, big guys, but... Oh, Well, I'm about to find out. So let's see if I can, like, get over here. That's not good. Oh, wait. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, I should have thought not, actually. So let's see. I don't think I've quite got what's needed to handle them right now. You know what? I probably just need like the heavy boomerang. Or whatever the heavy boomerang is called. Can I? Alright, good. I was about to get real sad if I missed that. Alright. Okay. So I have managed to both fuck around and find out. Oh. Okay. I've taken a wrong turn anyways. I needed to go further on to get to... Alright. I guess I'll come back to this in a moment. Let's go see about what what's-his-name has at the place thingo that's being indicated to me that I should go to. Alright, so first thing I need to do... Alright, so first thing I need to do is not get completely destroyed by all these big guys. Alright, cool. I feel like I'm hearing some sort of like vibrating jackhammering noise. Alright, there we go. Kinda surprised I've managed to hang on to this last hit point as long as I have. Okay, I see what's going on now. Alright, so that's what I've been doing. It's the Lasherang. It's the Lasherang causing them to drill into the ground, and that's actually really funny. Really? Really? You didn't notice your friend behind you just being driven straight to the afterlife, huh? Alright. Okay, so let's see. Well, hold up a second. Ow. No. You go ahead and go straight into the ground, too. So I guess if I really don't want to sit here, like... I really don't want to sit here, like... slapping away at them, I probably should just, like, put on a different boomerang. Alright, so I do believe... Yes, good. I'm headed to the north like I should be. Alright, let's go ahead and put on a different boomerang. There we go. Oh, right. Yum. Oh, that's a full heal. There we go. Now then. Okay, game. Well, I've missed that. I probably should just, like, watch it a little bit longer. Now, that said, I feel like I could probably get, like... I feel like I could probably, like, easily just farm, like, 20,000 odd, yeah, like 20,000 odd, like, opals just off of these guys alone. I mean, by letting them respawn. The rate is pretty aggressive. Alright. At the same time... Now then. Let's try that again, shall we? But only with a lot less of me sucking. Besides, that's something that can happen later. Alright. There we are. Oink, oink. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's take a wild stab in the dark. Oh. Never mind. It's disappearing blocks, basically. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. There we go. There we are. Alright, perfect. And I got myself yet another one of these little cog wheelie thingies. Mega Man all over again. Alright, there we go. can't be done, can't be done. Oh, buzzsaw. Cool. Alrighty, later who's buzzsaw. Hello again. Okay, so what? Skulls. I mean, I'm not being pushed into lava, so I don't quite understand why skulls, but... Oh, well, at least I get the hint that, yes, danger. Huh. You know what? Yeah, no. You know what? If I would have just used a normal boomerang, I probably would have been able to handle all those big guys down in that pit area, too. Instead, all I was doing was, like, slinging ropes around them, and I guess they seemed to like that. And they looked like they would have been more than happy to turn it on to me, too. So, can I climb on top of you? It doesn't look like I quite get enough height to do that. Alright, I hear bats. Oh, boy. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Okay, so if Ty's going to slide, he cannot jump. Gotcha. Well, at least I understand that rule now. Wait. Hello. Actually, now I kind of wonder. Okay, so... Did that even do damage? Also, hello there, everybody. I see you there. Alright, cool. No, we're not doing that. Alright. But yeah, nah, that skull thing didn't even actually hurt me. Alright. So, I guess fair to say it's probably just a teaching tool. Let me guess. No? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it was very much just a teaching tool. I'm assuming they're going to use that later on. I'm assuming a lot of this stuff they're going to use later on in much more dangerous scenarios. Hello there.
Ah, Ty. I'm glad you can make it. I need you to test out the combat effectiveness of my latest invention.
Well, what did you make?
No worries.
Wait, what is the invention? Those are chainsaws. Wait, nah, seriously, what's the invention? Is it the chainsaws? I hope it's not the chainsaws, that's disappointing. Wait. Okay. Oh, they're little cannon enemies. Alright. I will say, Professor, your combat thingo, whatever it's meant to be doing, doesn't seem to be particularly effective against me, at the very least. Yeah, nah. Okay, that was a little bit effective. Okay. Huh. Alright, that's actually a little bit effective and a little bit very painful. Huh, I might actually die here. Alright, so... Do I need to try and lead you all into... You know what? I'm a little bit curious now. What about... Basharang? Well, that... Okay, got it. So I just had to go in and go yum 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 yum.
I declare this training ground a success.
Oh.
Stone the crows, mate. Something big and scary has been seen around
Oh.
Steel Springs. It's given the locals the heebie-jeebies, and they want you to check it out right now.
Right now?
Sounds like Boss Cass is doing, so be careful.
Are you sure about right now, right now? Anyways, let's go refill my health since that absolute display of incompetence kind of hurt a little bit. Oh, really? Alright, well, let's go get the remaining health then. Nom. Good. So. Well, I don't really see anything up there in the... what looks like could be bleachers? This is kind of reminding me of like a sandstone version of like a Colosseum or something. Alright. Let's rock. Actually, I do see that. I do see that over there. So let's see if I could get myself some more potential additional little goodies while I'm here. Alright. Hi. Okay, so if it can't drill into the ground, there's no way that's gonna finish it off. There we go. That got it. So, I do at least comprehend that. Oh, God. Okay, cool. There we go. Excellent. So what's this do for me? That. Alright, so that's where I was just at. This is where I need to go back to. Can I maybe make a little shortcut here? No. That would require me to not suck at doing that. Alright. Perfect. You know, why haven't I bothered, like, trying to really count down the timer on that? Okay. Somewhere in the neighborhood of, like, 4 or 5 seconds. Gotcha. Now then. Hello. I'd like to go by, please. Thank you. Okay. Hello there, everybody. I hope you all are ready for a great big beating with boomerangs. You see, it's great. It's a great alliteration because they both start with B. Alright, cool. B, just like bungler and bimbo. That would be me. Anyways. Let us roll. Uh-huh. Bah. Alright. So then. Was there anything else that I really needed to go for? Honestly, I don't think so. There we go. Alright, game. You know what? Let's go ahead and make our way back over to... yeah. Let's go make our way back over to Ty's mom and dad. See if we can get ourselves... well, we can obviously get ourselves some new boomerangs. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably just going to get myself the Megarang, since now I've got almost 10,000 of these opals. Alright, cool. I'm sorry, local wildlife. I don't mean to keep assaulting you, but I keep wanting to push boomerang toss button. Because tossing boomerangs is fun. There we go. I'd always do it playing Zelda. Yeah, I'd always try to do it playing Zelda too. Wait. Hold up. Hi there. We're gonna pretend we didn't watch me just miss that jump completely. Or well, I say we. I'm going to pretend I didn't just miss that jump completely. Bam! Alright. Once more of a feeling, shall we? Bam! First try! Definitely did not miss at all. Anyways. There we go. There we go. Man, little thingo, you should get good at jumping like me. Alright. Well, let's go and get those bonus opals while I'm here. Yum. Alright. Actually, now I'm kind of... Hi. No. No. Y'all aren't gonna sock me right in the face while I'm here. Okay. So let's see. You probably need some sort of like blasto thingo. Or, you do look warm. Maybe something to hold will cause you to crack. Alright. Was this thing supposed to, like, do something? Oh well. I will say, being that this is on an SS... You know, given that that's a loading zone and this is on an SSD, I think I might just not have any loading time for it to do its thing. Oh well. Either way, let's go ahead and make our way back to Shaza. Hello there. Wait, did I just, like, not pick that up? Or do these respawn? You know what? Maybe these things respawn. Okay, I was kind of hoping for, like, a fun slide down the log there, but... Oh well. Okay. So let's see. So let's go ahead and take a look at this map. Alright. I think I see where I want to go. So, let's see. I would want to go ahead and immediately take a... yeah, I'll go ahead and take a right. That wasn't a right, that was a left, actually. Listen. My brain don't work too great sometimes. Alright. And you know, I am just a teensy bit worried. Actually, hold on. There we go. There's the handbrake. Alright. Kind of wonder. Am I going to just get, like... I wonder if just, like, more areas of road are going to unlock as we keep going. Or rather, those barricades are going to get removed. That would be kind of nice. Alright, let's try this again. Now then. Alright. Now let's go get ourselves some new boomerangs. There we go. I'm sure Shazo doesn't mind that I just ran the poor little thing into a fence. Let's go. I see. Okay. So it's looking more and more like... Yeah, it's looking more and more like... Hello there, fire department.
Hello,
How you
toy.
doing? Yes, hello. Here we are. And right here's the Rang shop.
G'day, son. Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
You know what? I was tempted to get one of these two, but I might... Yeah, nah. I might go... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the utility instead first. So let's grab
That saves
you.
me getting one for your birthday, son.
There we
saves
go.
me getting one for your birthday, son.
Damn, you were planning on getting a lot of stuff for his birthday, weren't you? Give me that.
That's a ripper of a rang, son.
I don't know that it's
Bye,
necessarily a ripper of a rang, but it is a rang, and I am more than happy to take it. So. Okay. Wait, what? You can put on a tune filter if you want. Alright, that's cute. What about blur? Alright. Pixelate? Ah, yes. Perfect. The identities have been concealed to protect the innocent. Posterize. You know what? Let's turn on everything. Let's just make it look awful. Bloom, default, subtle, nah. Intense. Yeah, there we go. Intense. Vignette. Let's see. Roll. You know what? Why not? 40 degrees? You know what? Whatever. Perfect. Alright, cool. Now, where is the shutter button? Alright. Okie dokie then. Alright, so I don't think those are going to be used ever. There we go.
Hello, toy.
Right, now let's make our way back. And we will worry about... You know what? I'm curious. You know, as much as I like them, I guess I probably need some deeper water to really test them out. Still though, I've got the elemental rings and... Oh. Oh, well... I'm just dumb now, aren't I? I did not see this before. Or did I see this before and I'm just not remembering? Which, we are talking about me, that could very easily be the case. Wait. Actually, I kind of wonder. If I use you to look at those, do they just appear? No. No, they don't. Alright. Well, I feel like it was a perfectly valid thought. Now then. So now that I've got some elemental rings. Oh goodness, I do love me some elemental weapons. Oh! I got a thing. Alright, so I guess while things are loading, it just sits there and spits things out. That's actually really nice. Now I kind of wish I had like a spinning hard disk. Or, am I familiar with Reader Rabbit? Reader Rabbit. No, not Reader Rabbit. I feel like the name sounds familiar, but I might be confusing it with Dr. Rabbit. Or whatever that rabbit's name was. There we go. And I certainly hope I'm not confusing it with Bucky O'Hare. There we go. How about clue finders? Clue finders. No, unfortunately, I'm not super familiar with that one. I don't know if those ever made their way to the States. So there is a chance that I might not... Actually, I don't even know what those are, so I have no clue. They did. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just not familiar with them then. There we go. Still, though, what are they about, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like clue finders might be some... I have heard of Organ Trail. Organ Trail, yes. And I have played it. And consistently died of dysentery. Or random snake bites. Or just a random injury that happened. It is super unforgiving. Point and click edutainment games for kids from the Learning Company. Ah, okay. You know, I should go and check some of those out, actually. Alright, so now we're back here. Well, damn. There we go. But yeah, nah. You know, now I'm kind of wondering if the Muncher games and Struggle Trouble Math were... Wow, I cannot hit that worth a damn. Now I'm kind of wondering if the Muncher games and the Struggle Trouble Math might have been, like, from that same company or not. Huh. Alright, so let's see. Frosty Rang ain't doing it. I don't think Flamerang's gonna do it. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Alright. Alright, so there's definitely like some other ring I should be using for that. Let's go and bring the flame ring back out then. So I'll have to come back for that later. There we go. Let's see, I do also remember... Oh right, I do also remember Odell Down Under. Oh goodness. It was nice, basically playing as a great white shark and just terrorizing literally everything else. Except for the giant clam. Apparently giant clams would kick my ass. And again, I think giant clams kind of kick everybody's ass. Then there was also like the custom fish that you could make. That was cute too. There we go, Alright, now then. Let's see. If I was me, and I like to think that I am... Okay, so if I just, like, make a quick little U-turn here. There we go, that's how I can make a quick little U-turn. Nice and simple, and... Actually, wait, hold up a second. Alright, game, what have we got here? Oh boy, please don't ask me to race.
And I have the best kart racing tracks in town. But if you want to race, then you're gonna have to show me the opals.
I see. Well, I very much appreciate that, but I'm gonna wait until I get better at actually handling... I'm gonna wait till I get better at actually driving before I do that. Alright. Perfect. Now then. Oh ho ho! Hello. Love watching me game out. Yee! Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. It is quite a bit of fun to be able to... Hi. Alright. Game, are you telling me that I'm gonna have to pay attention and that I can't just have the map in my face the whole time? How dare you? Well, anyways, there's a green mission here or something. Alright, so now I'm here. Alright, good. I have checkpoint. Alright, game. What is it you want me to do here? Actually. Lake Bertamucci. Alright. So. Oh boy. So we're in another loading area? No, this ain't a loading area. Or maybe it is. Did that just seal behind me? It did. So no, we are in a loading area, but goodness, it is a little bit of a trek here. Yeah, it's not that bad of a trek. Heck, this is actually quite nice. Hello there. Who in the world are you?
Struth, you actually turned up. Okay,
yeah.
The dynamite is too unstable to keep close by. So I need you to fly down Danger Gully, pick them up, then take them to the disposal area at Deadly Peak.
Alright.
Good luck finding a pilot. See ya! Seriously, trust me. You don't want to hit anything out there. Good luck. No worries.
Okay. Helicopter controls. Oh, God. Okay, so let's see. Left stick steers the helicopter. Jump button, give the helicopter some lift. Let's see. Throw the blaster rang to refuel the helicopter. Oh, I am cooked. Alright. Okay. So. You know what? I've already forgotten how to refuel the helicopter, so that's amazing. Okay. So that's a barrel. Let me guess. Yeah. Wait, really? I just have to go and, like, touch it? I just reach out and touch. I will say, though, I was struggling with the, what's it called? Yeah, no. I was struggling a bit with the car. With the helicopter? No, apparently I'm just fucking fine with the helicopter. Ah, goodness. Alright. There we go. Just swing the claw into it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. You know, I would think that one of these adorable little whirlybirds would be a bit more complicated for me to handle, but nah. Nah. You just set some helicopter's controls in front of me, and apparently I will do just fine. But I don't know, you stick a manual transmission in front of me, I am just screwed. Okay. Huh. Alright, cool. Alright. Right, I forgot. I have blastarangs. Hi. There we go. Let's avoid. Actually, it does not seem like it particularly cares. I wonder, can I maybe? Yes, I can. Let's not do that, shall we? My depth perception might be off. Oh. Okay. I think my depth perception might be a little bit off. I keep thinking that I'm closer to everything than I seem to actually be. There we go. Perfect. Just slam dynamite into the fuel canister. Why not? Nah, okay, I see what you're doing here. Uh-huh. Well, I could just, like, fly under this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Alright, cool. And I ran into that fire. Anyways. Here we are. We seem to have made it just fine.
Great flying there, mate.
I don't know, I
Now
feel like
we
I was
know
more
who to
okay
call
flying.
Next time we have another ridiculously dangerous job to do.
Thanks.
Uh,
I think...
Time, mate.
Cool.
We have to get over to Steel Springs right away. There's something big and scary menacing the locals. This one's a top priority, mate.
A top priority. Alright, so now I'm a little bit curious. I don't, like, lose access to... Okay, gotcha. Huh. Alright then. Wait. Something strange is happening at Steel Springs. No, that's that same one. I'm pretty sure that's that same one. Alright, cool. Anywho's. Let's keep going. I will say, though, the game does seem to be, like, pretty forgiving. So... let's go. Alright. I don't rightly understand how you were throwing out bombs that were significantly larger than you. Alright, now then, let's see now. Actually. Well, there we go. Alright, so... now, clearly that's just another... just another track you want me to go to. So... what about off over here? Excellent. Alright, so now that we've managed to expertly park, let's get our happy asses over here. Now let's see, you said something, steel, something. So what's going on?
Well. If it isn't my favorite Tasmanian tiger.
Well.
I should have known I'd find you here. You're always terrorizing somebody.
A girl's gotta earn a living.
When are you gonna give it up? You know you can do better than Cass.
You really think so?
I know so.
He's mean, arrogant, selfish, conceited, and a bully.
Yeah.
I see.
But the money's good.
Well, you can't argue with money. Actually, yes you can. Hi. Oh. An ankylosaurus?
Sick and patchy.
Alright, well, let's see now. Okay, I see. Hey, how about you cool your head? No? Uh-huh. Hey, you know what the ankylosaurus is known for? Swinging that club-like tail, so come on, swing it for me. Well, I say it's known for, but...
Hey, no fair.
Oh, you are actually a dinosaur-looking thingo. Huh. Alright. Oh. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I should have figured that was the case. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Yeah, nah. Now that I've seen you do the attack. Well, I've almost broken off all your little spikies, so if you really don't want to be...
Patchy, don't let that little orange rat get you down.
Oh, good, missiles! Oh, cool, I can literally just, like, whack away at them. You know, I should have realized that you were still gonna do that, too. Eh? Well, lucky he missed you.
Well, I certainly didn't expect that to happen. Well
I could definitely appreciate that
You
reaction.
won this one, but next time you won't be so lucky.
She must go. Her planet needs her.
Good work, Ty. You stopped Fluffy and Cass from terrorising the kind folk of Steel Springs.
That bird brain Cass will stop at nothing to hinder us.
Oi! What's who you call a bird brain, fur face?
Well, I'm sure he meant it as a compliment.
What? No.
Cass has
Clearly
such a
not.
large cranium. It's obviously a sign of great intelligence.
Okay, stop that, Dennis.
Say there, Dennis. Now that that's out of the way,
I disagree,
got some
Ty.
more jobs for you.
No worries.
Uh-huh. Well, that's one of those gunships.
Ah, Fluffy, you're back. Did you get it?
It wasn't easy, but here it is.
It's
What?
smaller than I imagined.
What is that, a sound card?
You have the grid processor.
Well, there was some kind of processor, so...
Ah, Professor Carlos, I got what you wanted. Now, can I see a demonstration of the machine?
What
It
machine?
is feasible.
So, what machine do?
Activate the machine.
That poor little guy.
Ouch. That's gotta hurt.
Wait, what happened?
What just happened?
It appears that I still need one more component.
Is the component someone that's alive now?
Get it. I want the machine fully operational as soon as possible.
Like, what happened? Did he explode?
Power to rule not just Cassopolis, but the entire world.
Bruno's gotten himself into a pickle. He went
Oh.
climbing in Frillneck Forest but got stuck. Now he needs a helping hand.
Well, thanks, Mari. Also, for whatever reason, I was absolutely struggling to remember his name was Mari. Alright. Also, how many thingos do I have? Right. I've only got 1,000 of them. Oh, that's a problem. Actually, wait a second. Hold on. You know what? This is a perfect excuse for me to try this out. Okay. Oh my god. Well, this is how they originally intended for me to do this. But I was just too cool, and I did it the needlessly more picky way. There we go. Okay, so it does look like after I beat a boss, it brings me back here, so that's pretty cool. Hello there, Chica, how you doing? In fact, let me go ahead and get you a shout out right quick. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Bam! But yeah. And never make sure to check out Chica. Chica is part of Team Prism Stars, which I am also a part of. I do need to remember to update my bio for that. But yeah. And also, you do absolutely deserve a shout out there, Frindle. Now then. Welcome to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2, if I could stop, like, chewing on my words rather than enunciating them. Did I just not go over there? I think I just never went over that way. Wait, isn't this the training course? Yes, it is the training course, so I did indeed go that way. Alright, cool. Anyways. Yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully the day's treating you well. Shump. Alright. Let's see. I don't really super need to be here. I do, however, quite need. There we go. Oh, you know, I'm also so glad that this game doesn't actually just freeze the boxes solid with the Frostorangs. They are Frosty Rangs, not Frostorangs. Zappy Rang and Flamerang. Okay, good. Actually, while I'm here, are there any new rangs in the shop?
Let me know if you need a hand, okay?
Well, okay. I still want the Smasherang. Though, I might actually need the Mega Rang at some point. Nah, I'll worry about that later. Alright. That said, though...
Hello, Ty.
Hello there, polite friendo. There we go. Now, I guess while I'm here, I may as well pick up some junk. Now. But yeah, welcome to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. It is a mascot platformer. It's quite charming. It's quite lovely, really. So far, I've beaten an Ankylosaurus. And I'm trying to think, what was the one thing? I think there was one time it was in the tutorial as I hadn't quite gotten the camera sorted out. There we go. Whee! Well, let's go ahead and make our way out to the main area then. It looks like I really have just taken care of a lot of business around the town.
Hello, Toy.
Hello. Alright. I will say it is actually kind of refreshing having a game just like actually greet with, having a game with like NPCs will actually greet the character you're playing. There we go. Oh, I've missed it. Yeah, I missed it. I didn't quite get the little extra mid-air hop. Right, right. There we go. Now I seem to be getting the little mini hop, like, semi-consistently. Alright. There we go. Oh man, that would have been so helpful the first time I visited Dennis's dumb swamp. Okay, so. Wait. Which star is which? Okay, there's the Dennis Freeway, Volcano Rescue, Croc Stockpile, and Canopy Capers. Alright. Alright, so you need help tagging some crocodiles. Sure, I can help with that. Let's go! Oh good, more of the roads opened up. This... Actually, this should be far less confusing now. As I proceed to nearly go off the road because I drive like an absolute genius. Okay, cool. Oh, I did take a bit of damage from that. I mean, it makes sense. They did collide with me still. Alright. Now then. Now actually, do I really need to, like, stop every time I break one of these boxes? No. Yeah, no, I just turn, go up this way. Alright, good. Now that that guy's been blasted to chunks, we should be ready to go take care of this probably peaceful mission. Alright, and now we've made it to Muddy Bottom. Wait a second, hold on. Okay. For a second I thought I saw something silly. I thought I was able to just, like, you know, rotate the car while not moving. Hello there, Ranger Ken, how you doing? So, you got some crocs you need tagged?
Struth, it's a good thing you're here, mate. We need a hand tagging these crocs.
Yeah, I'll give you a hand.
Good one, mate. We'll be using a boat and a chopper to round them up.
Boat and a
I'll
chopper,
steer
huh?
the boat toward the crocs. You use the chopper to pick them up and move them over the pontoon. Duke
I
will
see.
drop them and I'll tag them.
Alright. Well, at least I get to use the chopper again. Alright. Okay, I do like this version of Ride of the Valkyries. Alright, so let's see. Oh, wait. Kind of wish I could do something about the camera here, but... Alright. Well, that's fuel right there. There's quite a bit of fuel up there. However... Ah, there you are. Hello there, friendo. I will say, though, of all the methods to gather crocs, this is... Oh, there you are. I will say, of all the ways to gather crocs, this isn't exactly one I would have thought of. Alright, come on, there we go. Let's not get you drowned, you poor thing. There we go. Come here. Perfect. As you can see, I'm able to handle this with the grace and dexterity of something that's graceful and dexterous. Oh man, almost as nimble as my mind. Now then. Show. Where... Oh, right, there you are. I thought there was one over here that I missed. Okay, so let's see. All I need are a few more swamp puppies. Where are y'all at? Alright. Hello there. There you are! Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. Don't worry, you're not going to be critically injured, I'm pretty sure. There we go. I will say, I can't help but feel like this would absolutely stress the heck out of the Crocs. Hello. There we go. I'm sorry. Did I literally just like drop it? Yeah, no, I just flung the Croc on there. Amazing. Damn. Come on. Alright, cool. Now we just gotta tag one more of these cute little things. There you are. Hi, friendo. I'll be honest, I thought the boat was there. No, they're not that slippery.
We did it. We tagged all the Crocs.
Yeah, no, that wasn't a problem at all.
Top bloke.
Foreman Norman's been on the blower with an unusual request, mate. The Woolly Woolly oil rig cook quit today and left him in the lurch without any food.
Ooh,
Luckily,
that's a
Dennis has
problem.
volunteered to cook for him.
That's a problem.
Can you swing by his place and pick up their lunch?
Oh dear. Well, before we do that, let's go ahead and do this. Let's gather all these opals. You know what? I might just go and gather the multi-ring because what's the smash ring gonna get me? It's just gonna give me access to more opals, right? By letting me smash the iron containers. So I may as well get the multi-ring just to have a bit more combat capability. Alright. Hi there, Shaza. Alright. Before we do that, let's see. So green is gonna be the grub grab. Gotcha. The Willy Willy Red cook has quit. Take this as gourmet meal to the rig before the workers starve. How long ago did he quit? Oh well. Now then. Alright, yeah, no, I could just go up this way. And I guess I can hit up that gray star on the way there too. Oh god, there's so much mud. Oh, it's so sploshy, so goopy. Oh, hello there. I see you. You know what? What if I do a little bit of... There we go. Awesome. Hi. You know what? Let's go and stop by here. There's another thing we could do right quick. Now. Hi there. Nom. Nom. There we go. I mean, who doesn't love a nice frozen treat? Hello. There we go. And, nope, I missed. I just missed and broke my everything. Now then. So then, game. What is this gonna do for me? Anything off over here? Well, I got something. That's nice, I suppose. Oh. Well, hello. I will happily take you. You know, I will say, I do kind of appreciate that... Ah, you! I remember you. I could not understand a word you said. Maybe I can understand you this time.
It's my furry little orange buddy. Voltadan to you.
Huh?
Sir, do you like jokes?
Okay, jokes.
Almost as much as I love Google Juice.
Tell me a joke.
Someone told me this one during a hailstorm under a rusty tin roof.
All
It
right.
was loud, and I couldn't hear very well, but it sounded something like this. Blah, 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 chicken, blah, 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 bicycle, blah, 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 blah. Excuse me, blah, 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 huge redback spider.
Ooh.
And I said, blah, 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 close the blah, blah, down the door. That cracks me up every time. Here, have some opals.
You know what? Thank you. Well, at least I understood him clearly this time. I think last time he just caught me off guard. Ah, welcome back, Red Panda Game... yeah, Red Panda Game Kid. Actually, can I just call you Red? I probably should have thought about shortening names. Much, much earlier. But yeah, welcome back to the training grounds, apparently. Okay.
Hello, Ty.
Call you Red Panda? Okie dokie, Red
Some
Panda.
new combat sequences for you. This should
New
keep
combat
you on your
sequences, huh?
toes.
Well, okay. I'm starting to think the koalas might be in league with Boss Cass. Ah, gotcha. Alright. Okay, come on now. There we go. Oh, you got yourself a little flamethrower. How cute. Anyways, yum. Okay. Well, alright then. Actually, let's go ahead and do this right quick. Just in case. There we go. Alright, so now... Oh, hi. Uh-huh. I remember you guys from the beginning. Oh, wait. Okay, no, that does not work. There we go. Yeah, no, just pelt him with boomerangs. Actually, Zappy Rang. All right, Zappy Rang, go get him. Well, Zappy Rang seems to work just fine against him. Much better than trying to bite them did. All right, hi. Alright, cool. Huh. Well, they are quite big. Can I do this? Hold up a second. Just thought of something. Is he going down? He doesn't seem to be. Alright. That's fine. Tell you what, you come over this way. Does this hurt me too? Alright, that seemed to work. Alright, can't quite tell if that actually hurt me too. I'm assuming it did. Like, there's no way it didn't. Actually, hold on. You know... Okay, yeah, that's what I could do. Alright. Oh, it doesn't hurt me. Alright then. Zap? Yeah, zap. There we go. I'll go ahead and keep it on because it's quite fun using it. Hello. Come on, let's go. There you go. Alright, now that the Morty special's gotten your attention.
Good job, Tom. You more than earned this.
Ah, cool. Thank you. Huh. Well, since I am here, I may as well... Yum. Yeah, I don't know why I bothered grabbing that. Did this one respawn? Yeah, no. It respawned. Okie dokie then. So, I guess the white ones are training grounds. I guess I probably could have, like, tried to remember what the map just told me. But that is asking a lot of me. Alright. Let's go, Zappy Rang. Alright, so now we're back down at Southern Rivers. Shump. Shump. Okay. Hi. Nice work there, Zappy Rang. See? Zappy Rang is great. There we go. Alright. Anything else? Well, there's Volcano Rescue. Well, Volcano... Right, Grub Grab. That's what I was on my way to do. After all, we can't have those guys starving. Okay, so then, we go off this away. And yeah, no. That bridges it. You know what? There's no one else here. I may as well go and kick it onto reverse. There we go. Alright. Up I go. Alright, sweet. And now we're here. Perfect. Hi there. Oh boy. 2. Oh shit, 3. Huh? Well, I managed to get 3 opals, and I guess you could consider it 3.5 if you consider, like... Oh! Alright, cool. So, kind of wonder what the time limit's gonna be like on this.
Greetings, TIE unit.
I appreciate the magnets on you. Alrighty, and...
This is so humiliating and hot, and I think this suit is full of fleas. But I need the money.
Fleas? Wow, that's unfortunate. Anyways. Alright, so... Well, I see Dennis. I'm assuming you've got...
Oh, Ty! You're just in time.
Just in
I've rigged up a
time.
smashing gourmet meal for the workers. None of your
Okay.
boring old meat pies for my men.
What's wrong with meat
It's
pies?
tofu cheese souffle made on soy milk and quail eggs with a dash of ginger.
Sounds, tantalizing.
Would you like to try some?
No thanks. I've, already eaten.
I mean, it sounds... Oh! Okay, that's a problem. Alright, cool. Well, where do you need to take this to? To the rig.
Greetings, TIE unit.
Alright, I'm assuming I need to get on the road. I guess I'll find out if it tells me I've lost. You know, this is absolutely the exact moment where I just realized. Okay. Okay, I see it now. I see it. That's not so bad. So I will just hang a... Right, and I'll just... You know what? Let's go here. Perfect. Alright. So this looks like it might possibly, hopefully, be kind of straightforward. So off we go. Only? A hill. Oh good. Thankfully the hill wasn't that bad. I was worried we were going to be stuck for a moment. The king prawn. Well, I don't really need to worry too much about that. Alright. So. Splorp, sploop, splop. Wobbegong Bay. Alright, cool. Well, either way, we've basically made it. Okay, cool.
My fuzzy orange friend returned.
You are not who I needed.
Google juice. Not good. You don't think they want my Google juice, do you?
I don't think
let
anyone
them
wants
take
your
it from
Google
me.
juice.
No way. I'll hide it real good, just as soon as I find it.
Alright,
Speaking
cool.
of finding things, I found these. I know you like them, so they're all yours.
Well, thank
That
you.
was you.
Alright, cool. How did I struggle to understand you the first time I saw you? Naturally. But... Ah! Morty, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
They've been hanging out for their meat pies with mushy peas.
Here you go, mate.
Crikey! This smells like an explosion in a manure factory.
That'd be the Parmesan cheese.
Well,
What?
they're as
Parmesan
hungry as
doesn't smell that
half-starved
bad.
Indians, so here's hoping they won't notice.
The Pippi Beach Nippers are having a surf carnival today, Ty, but they
boy.
forgot their sunscreen. Rex and Elle
That's
have a supply
unfortunate.
of zinc cream ready to go. Would you be a top bloke and make sure the Nippers get their sunscreen?
Nippers. Okay. But yeah, sure, I suppose. And that is... Oh, goodness. That's all the way up there. You know what? I'm here, so... Let's take a look around, shall we? Oh, God. Music in this game is absolutely top-notch, though. It is just a fun time. And you know, I'll be honest, Ty is like the third like orange animal mascot that I've thought of recently. Yeah. I'm assuming you all can guess at least one of the other orange animal mascots I was thinking of. But I very much doubt anyone would be able to guess the other one. There we go. Alright. Wow, I've already got like 13,000 opals. Heck, at this rate I'm going to be able to double my health and... Sharks! We have sharks. Crash Bandicoot is out of the question. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot was already out of the question since I did just list him as one of them. Blump, blump, blump. Oh, God. Now then. Hello there. I will say, I'm a little bit disappointed that But yeah, it is nice to see that the sharks are back. Hello there. Are you proper great whites this time? Nah, you're not great whites. You look like you look to be roughly the size of a great white, though. There we go. But I'm not sure we're quite... Well, we might be in that... Oh. Alright, well, let's do this right quick since we swim faster underwater. Alright, cool. What's this do for me? Hi. Alright. I wonder, do I one-shot... Okay, so I do one-shot these guys with this boomerang. That's actually lovely. You have to go to work? Oh. Well, hopefully work goes well for you, Morty. Do I still bounce on these? I do! And that was 500, damn. Oh? Ah, cool. Alright. Well, those things aren't terrible to deal with, if they're anything like the last game. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Barracudas evaded. At least I'm assuming. I think those were barracudas. Hello there. Ah, good. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. You know, I might be an asshole for doing this, but, you know what? That's fair. I'm kind of glad it didn't work. Alright. So. Well. Let's go. Hi. Ooh. Hello there, Barracudas. How you doing? Ow. Huh. Really? So are we going on Mario 64 logic? Yes, we are going on Mario 64 logic. Enemies underwater, they just drain your air from you. And then you go back up and everything seems to be a-okay again. Alright. Honestly, that works. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, right, there's supposed to be some kind of warp ring or something like that. Wait, hold on a second. Was this the thing where I could be a great big asshole and just burn it? Okay, good. Alright. Well, aren't you a mean-looking thing right over there? Okay, so I'm assuming you are Insta-Death the Shark. Okay. Well... Let's see. So what's your patrol route looking like? Your patrol route looks like it's just hover around that. If I had to guess, I would say the only real, like, shot I've got at that is just going for it. Alright. Well, I have an idea then. Hmm? Hmm? Oh. Alright. Alright, sweet. I've done it. Now, there is a small chance I might. Huh, did you turn around to come after me? If so, ha! Take that. Now then. Kind of wondering when I'm going to get the warp ring. Oh. Okay, then. There we go. I kind of keep forgetting to look around for those. But also, where was the danger supposed to be for that? No, I guess not. Alright, let's see. What are you? Okay. By the way. Oh, you're more racing.
So you ready to race karts?
Absolutely
See
not.
ya, bud.
I refuse. For now. I'll probably do it, like, on the next stream. Either way, though, let's go ahead and make our way back over. Alright. So either way, we gotta get those kids their sunscreen. Oh. Wait, hold up. Hello there, Lifeguard Shack. Or whatever you are. I think you're a Lifeguard Shack. Wait, wait. Okay, I can't latch onto that. Anyways. Let's go ahead and figure out where we're gonna go next. Should be... Well... There is another white star right over here. So we'll go after that first, then we'll go after the green star off over there. Alright. So let me guess. I believe this is another training course, right? Okay. Yes. Yes, it is. Hello there.
Hello, Ty.
Boy.
I programmed in some new combat sequences for you.
Okay.
This should keep you on your toes.
I mean, probably. Oh. Okay, I see, I see. So I guess this is a health refill. Alright. Oh no, it's a barrier generator. Well, being the living daylights out of everything is still fun. Now if I could just, like, stop hitting the wrong button, that'd be amazing. Alright. So, whomp, whomp, whomp. Alright, cool. So what's next? Hello. Oh, cool. I can refill my health like that. Alright. Also, yeah, nah. Never mind what I was saying before about, oh, maybe if I just, like, use a proper boomerang against these guys, I can handle them. No. No, I actually cannot. Why, hello there. Well, that's a waste of a health pickup. Wait, really? Alright, cool. Well, let's go ahead and get you in the corner next. There we go. Get absolutely bullied, I suppose. Hi. Oh, there's two of you. That's unfortunate. There we go. I just beat your buddy there with both hands. There we go. Yeah, you didn't think you were gonna get anything different, did you? Alright, cool. Now all that's left is the guy in the middle. Hi. Are you ready to get beaten into a pulp? There we go, that's a lot better. Alright, so what next? Wait, that's it?
You've more than earned this.
I'll be honest, I feel like that was quite easy. Oh well. I suppose I'll just take it and be happy. Now then. Actually, can I just, like, take this out with me? No, I'm not allowed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Now let's go get those kids their sunscreen. There we go. Alright. Show. Oil. Actually, I kind of wonder. Just kind of wanting to... There we go. Huh? Well, okay. I didn't know the game would reward me for doing that. I just thought it was fun. I must have hit a box or something. Now then. You know, it is literally just a straight shot. Do I really still need the map in my face? Probably. I will somehow get lost on this straight path. Alright. Hello! Well, yeah, nah. That is sunblock.
Glad you
Well,
could make
sunscreen.
it, doll. Rex left for the surf carnival, but he forgot to take the zinc cream with him.
Sometimes I reckon he'd forget his head if it wasn't attached to his shoulders.
That's no good.
Can you take it
Just
down
be grateful
South
it can't
Beach
disconnect.
for me? But hurry, the first event starts soon.
Oh.
No worries.
Alright. Oh, I've got 5 minutes. Well, okay. I mean, that's not that far of a drive. There we go. Yeah, it's not that far of a drive, especially if I have the map, like, up and in my face. Alright, cool. Oh. Good. Now then. Now, if I recall right, Rex is literally just right down here, right? There we go. Okay. Oh, there you are.
Ah, Ty. You made it just in time.
I still have minutes to
Dead
spare.
set legend, mate. I wouldn't let the kids out without their sunscreen.
Good.
Dennis has sponsored a team of volcanologists,
Wait.
that's volcano scientists to you and me,
Okay.
to do some experimenting inside Mount Boom. Anyways, something's gone wrong and they're trapped inside. Get over there and help them out.
You know, I like Mount Boom for a volcano name. It's quite lovely. Like, supremely on the nose. I can get behind it. Anyways. Wow. Oh, hold up a second. You know, with just a few more opals, I can go back to town and get the doubled health. I wasn't intending to have gotten the doubled health, but you know what? I suppose I will take it. Now then, come here, you. Oh my god, there's so many boxes too. So many boxes. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this many boxes. Like, I've been in a stock room for a department store, but, you know, there were not this many boxes. I mean, there were actually more, but still, that's besides the point. That's not quite as funny for my exaggeration. There we go. Now then. Boop, boop. Now then, come here. How I only need like a few... I only need like 280 more. Hi. I kind of wish the lightning could arc between them, but... oh well. It's still a cool zappy boomerang, and it makes me very happy anyways. Well, alrighty then. And you know what? I could pick up more opals as we get to town. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go on break. I kind of got sucked into this, and I've been having a really nice time with it. Alright, let's just make our way back to town, and we'll pick up the remaining opals on the way. Alright, now let's see. Okay, good, good. Actually, apparently there's something else going on in the town area too, so... Good, good. Lucky me. Anywho's... You know what, I'm really glad Shaz has been keeping the engine warm. Now... You know what, we're going to just turn around and just take the more direct route. Alright. Actually, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this. It felt a little bit clumsy at first, but it's actually not too bad. Well, there we go. Now I only need less than 200 more. Now I just need slightly less than 200 more. Alright, good. The king prawn. Yeah, no. You know, I should just start throwing my boomerang at those boxes. Yeah, like that, actually. There we go. Heck with it. We'll just spam boomerangs. Alright, now all we gotta do is get back up on this little ramp and get back across that bridge. There we go. Alright, cool. And now there we go. Okay. Yay! Opal 1, Opal 2, Opal 3. Okie dokie then. Well, now we made it back to town. All I really need now is... Wee. Wee. There we go. I mean, this is gonna give me, what, 40 more? There we go. Alright, so that's 40 more of that. And I forget. Exactly what did you do for me? Alright. Alright, that's what you did for me. Wait, there I go. Does that actually put me over? Nah. Nah, not quite. Also, I thought I saw... Yep, I did see. There I go. That put me over. Perfect. Now, up I go. Hello, friendo.
Hello, Toy.
Yeah, hello to you too. Listen, just because I sometimes try to talk with my mouth full doesn't mean you should. I guess the lesson here is don't try to talk with your mouth full. It is very difficult to understand you. Now then. Hello.
Welcome
Come
back,
here.
mate. Just give me a yell if you need a hand.
Gimme.
Goodbye, then.
Oh. Platinum Paw's the ultimate in defense. It triples your health so you can stand up to even the toughest of Cass's enemies. That's quite expensive.
Bye-bye.
I can't help but feel like I won't really, like, super duper need a Platinum Paw. But either way, I do appreciate the gold one that I've got.
Hello there, Ty.
Hello. Alright. Also, this is kind of a collectathon, so collecting all the things and all that. There we go. Yum. Yum. Alright.
Hello, Toy.
This is kind of making me feel like I should have, like, bought another ring. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold up a second. Alright, so... Nah, there's no way. Ranger Ken, I very much doubt it's you. Someone around here has something they need me to do. And it's not you. Maybe it is Ranger Ken. Maybe I'm just dumb. Ranger Ken, you got something else for me?
What you doing?
I'm helping out Julius, mate.
Uh-huh.
Apparently that spy you caught wasn't working alone.
Ah!
Hey, Dinkum.
That's right, mate. Looks like there's a whole mob of Cass's cronies with them Disguisatron thingamajigs.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
They could be anywhere, mate. Not just in town, but all over the southern rivers. I've got Burramudgee covered.
Hello, Tingries.
If you
Welcome,
can check out
welcome.
all the outskirts, I'd appreciate it.
Things are actually going pretty well. Welcome to Tide the Tasmanian Tiger 2. The game is actually, like, quite chill and quite lovely. So far, we've been getting ourselves some new boomerangs. I've actually already got a health upgrade. And now it's time to find some spies. Apparently, there's spies. There's spies? Spies in disguises. Spies in disguises. Disguises. I very much doubt they're going to be here in the smelly, smelly sewers, though. There we go. Ah, I see. Morty isn't around. Good. Yeah, Morty had to go to work, unfortunately. But I see you wish to be in my mouth. So... And there we go. Now chat can reside in my mouth for a bit. Don't worry, I'll spit you all out sooner or later. Possibly. Either way, though. And also, I don't know if it ended up freezing on me again at any point, so... There we go. Alright. So now it's time. No, he'd be like, no! He would. He absolutely would.
Hello, Toy.
Alright. Well, let's see. You needed me to look around. Just all over the place for spies. It does kind of stand to reason that, you know, they wouldn't exactly be working alone. Alright. Jump. There we go. Yay! And also, I am collecting an absolute boatload of opals.
G'day, Ty.
Yes, hello there. Alright, cool. At least I know for sure you're not a spy. Wait. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go.
G'day, Ty.
Now I've made that jump. Alright, and now let's hop up here. I do have a fire rang. There we go. That's actually a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Alright, so the elemental rangs were definitely worth the purchase, and I... Oh, wait. You're not going to be... You're not going to be one of them. Right? Yeah, no. You're an NPC that's already talked with us and rewarded us before. Okay. There you are. Perfect. Alright. You know what? I don't think there's anybody living up towards the ghosty area. Wait, can I jump over that? No, I'm not permitted to jump over that. You know what? Let's go ahead and go up. Let's go and go up a little ways anyway, because there's another road up here. You know what? Car. No, Car is not a spy. At least, I don't think so. Okay, you're not a spy. Hold up. Wait, I thought I saw... You know what? Every time that one talks, I get startled. Because I just don't expect it. Are you? No. Hold up. Nope, not you. Okay. So far, I've only found one spy, and I have been kind of inspecting everybody that I've come across.
Hello, Ty.
Hello! Now then. Now, you did say they could be all over the place, right? Oh-ho! You know what? I will happily take those opals, and those opals, I guess. Alright. Hmm? Why, hello there, Majora FX. How are you today? Hello, Ty. Was your infancy? Oh, I see, I see. I'll be honest, it is really nice, like, it is really nice having a bunch of, like, things actually greet the player character. But hello, hello, how are you? There we go. Oh, goodness, I should go and introduce myself. Hello, my name is Roseanne Mori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I tend to stream a variety of games, and this is actually my first time playing through Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. Quite some time ago, I ended up playing through the first game with a friend joining me. There we go, who was also a big fan of Ty. And the first game was actually quite nice, quite pleasant. Alright, I think I've inspected everyone here. So let's go ahead and hop down and check the next area. There we go. Here's searching some nostalgia. Yay! Well, I do hope that you're able to enjoy. Although I do also hope that it's not a big problem, because I do tend to, well, I do sometimes have a horny main type disposition, as well as something of a salty streak. In other words, I like lewd jokes, and I'm a bit crass. I suppose that's the best way for me to put it. Now then. Well. Okay, so far no luck finding spies here, but I'm kind of starting to doubt that I'll find any here. No, you wouldn't be spies, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. I get the feeling that spies aren't going to be in a place where there's only named characters. Did the first mission so many times because you don't understand what you need to do. Aw. Well, thankfully, the game seems to be doing, like, a pretty good job of guiding me about. There we go. I've actually largely been wandering about and stumbling into progress. Oh, goodness. Alright, cool. Actually, now I'm kind of wondering. Well, that's just more opals over there. Shim! Also, this game is so cute. Boop! Like, we've done all kinds of fun things. We've rescued some crocodiles. We've done the infraring is your favorite. Yee! The infraring is actually pretty nice. I quite like it. There we go. Along with the smasherang. I've been enjoying the zappy-rang myself. If for nothing else, just the fact that it uses electricity. Here we go. You know, I forgot to grab that. I'll get that on my way back. I would also like to get a hold of the warp ring at some point. But anyways. Well, there are a lot of opals back down there in the water yet again. Alright, but I don't see any characters that could potentially be, like, the spies that I'm looking for. I guess I could always go talk to Ranger Ken again. You know, I forgot about those invisible platforms there. Even though I could have just used this to see them, but I actually kind of forgot they existed entirely. Alright, let's go. Alright. Now let's see. Off we go. Shoop. Okay. Spies are the worst thing if you don't start the mission at the beginning. Yeah, I can't imagine it's like...
Good eye, Ty.
I can't imagine it's going to go particularly well for me. Alright. So far, I have found all one spy so far. Okay, so let's see. There's you. And I don't think there's any NPCs that are up in that rafter area. I say rafter area, but either way. Hello, are you a spy? No. There we go. That's how you find spies. You just go up and ask,
Hello there,
are you spies? And they will definitely answer honestly, and they'll say, yes. Okay, that guy was a little bit obvious. Okie doke. So. Like. Huh. There we go. Just talking with every NPC.
Hello, Toy.
To ask them, are you a spy? Yeah, exactly. Are you a spy?
Hello there, Ty.
Well, clearly not. You know what?
Greetings, TIE unit.
Are you a spy? Well, no, you said greetings, TIE unit, as opposed to hissing at me, so... There's that. Well, now I kind of wonder. I guess I could just go ahead and ask. Because I found two so far. Hello? No, you're not a spy. I've already looked at you. Actually, come to think of it. Huh. No? Nothing there either. Yeah, no. Let's go back over here for a moment. Nothing there either. May as well grab that and this. No point not to. Dennis, are you a spy? No, okay, I should have thought not. You know what?
Greetings, TIE unit.
I'm gonna try talking to Ken right quick. Everybody could be a spy. That's true. That is very true. For all we know. And this would absolutely break my heart. Ranger Ken, are you a spy? Okay. How many more have I got?
More of his spies spread out across southern rivers. I've got Borramudgee covered, mate. So if you can take care of the outskirts, I'd appreciate it.
Right. I'm looking in the wrong place anyways. That's what I get for not fully paying attention to everything he said. Alright, well, let's go take a look at South Rivers. Southern Rivers. Jump. Alright. Jump. Boy. Well, alright then. I can't believe the Steam Deck's loading this so quickly. I hardly get any opals. Boo-hoo. Alright, so let's see now. I guess I should be looking for... I guess I should be looking at any place I could stop at. What about here? Well, there's not even NPCs here, so... Clearly none of these are spies. These are just enemy combatants. I do very much appreciate how the instant I got in the truck, they just started hauling ass after me. Ah, hold up. There we go. Now then, let's go pay a visit to that Red Star, why don't we? Surely you have NPCs. Think the car is a spy? Damn, the car might be a spy. Alright. Hello there, friends. Are one of you perhaps a spy? Yeah. There we go. Well, that was disguised was a little bit better than the others. Okay. I see what you want me to do. But can I perhaps flip your design the bird? Let's try that again. Wait, wait. No. Okay, no, I can't quite reach that, even if I do time the glide right and get the little extra hop. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Anywho's, whilst I am here... Actually, game, I got a question. Ah, right. This makes sense. Oh, while I'm here, what is this red thing I'm going at? Dennis is in real trouble. Okay, cool. Well, while I'm here, I may as well give Dennis a hand. That way at least don't have to worry about this place anymore. Heck, maybe there's more NPCs here that might be spies. Uh-huh. You're a spy, aren't you? Alright.
Dennis, I made it as soon as I could.
Alright, Dennis, so what's
the
going on?
emergency?
Oh,
It's like, well, everybody with their problems.
terrible, Ty. Terrible.
What is
Ah,
it?
yes.
Who needs saving?
Tie 2
My
Electric
freeway's
Boogaloo
in trouble.
Is Cass responsible? Did he blow it up?
No,
Oh,
no.
goodness. It is quite nice. Doesn't look like Castlevania. It's not Castlevania. It's Tasmanian Tiger 2. Hey there, Kronko. How you doing?
They were complaining about my fastidious scrutinizing.
You mean you're
I told
nitpicking?
them the fuchsia brickwork clashed with the faux teak timber trim.
But how are you doing there, Kronko?
Simply wouldn't do.
I hope you paid him double time.
It's simply
Where's the
terrible.
whips, the backdashing, the piles of secrets and bad-shaped buses?
I just need a few extra
It's a
pieces
fake
put in
free
place.
world.
Will you help Duke find those pieces
Oh,
and
goodness.
put them in the right spot? Pretty please.
You're the Tamamo Cross plushie. Oh. Oh, shit. Apparently I'm in a chopper now. But yeah, Kronko. I decided that after, I kind of decided that after what happened with Dracula that I really kind of wanted a small break. Alright, so I forget. What exactly am I looking for here? Oh, right, I'm looking for road chunks! Ah, cocks. Alright. So... yeah, watch my 6. Sure, why not? Alright, so where do you fit? I should have looked around first. Oh. Cool, that works. Alright, so let's see. Well, I have no idea where that one is, so I will just not worry about it for now. Watch my 6. I mean, I would watch my 6 if I could turn the camera here. Australian strike? Yeah, basically. We're mostly just like lifting things and dragging them over to where they need to go. And also hucking boomerangs at things. There we are. Perfect. Let's see. I mean, I don't really need to worry about my fuel quite yet. Hello.
Be careful, sir.
Alright, cool. Now then. No. I believe what I'm looking for is off over yonder. Yep, here it is. I guess it's not exactly off over yonder. There's a big old chunk of road here. You're the helicopter? Yay! Well, I hope you don't mind me riding you. Oh, wait. Alright, sweet.
Be careful,
I think we only have a few pieces left. I wonder if that guy down there is a spy. Hello there. Alright, now I think you're gonna go off over here. Is that about right? Well, sort of. Alright. So now for the thing that's kind of got me a little bit confused here. Where are you? Can I land? I'm not 100%. Wait, hold up. It's up on the... It's right here. Why did I think it was in the water? There we go. And we did it.
Goodness gracious me, you did it! I hereby declare the Dennis Memorial Freeway officially open!
A memorial to yourself? Amazing, Dennis.
No worries. Ty, what are you doing? Bruno is still stuck in the Frillneck Forest. When you get a chance, you should go and help him out.
Wait, hold on just a sec. Oh, yeah, nah. Wow, I'm actually really knocking these out. This is pretty nice. Recommended equipment, Thermo Bunyip. Okie dokie then. I should remember to go get that at some point. For now, though... Alright. But yeah. I'm trying to put together what this is like. This kind of feels like... No. It's kind of an open world thing where I just do a bunch of quests to help a bunch of people. Right now, I'm in the midst of looking for spies using my infrarang. I guess Ty just puts his eye up next to the little hole there on the boomerang, and there we go. Now then. I am also trying to take care of other missions as well, but I'm mostly looking for spies. Alright. So let's get the map pulled up. Alright. So. Now he did say Southern Rivers, so I'm kind of hoping that means I don't have to worry about places like, because this is about to take me to another named place, is it not? Yeah, no, this is the King Prawn. So... And I go back here, and it's going to say the Southern Rivers, right? Yeah, no. Clearly it'll say that. Eventually. The supersized salty. Well, okay then. Okay then, my memory has failed me. Well, let's check Muddy Bottom right quick. There we go. Now. Well, I found Ranger Ken again. Unfortunately, this is not the Ranger Ken that's going to really, like, help me with anything. Wait a second. The game wouldn't let me just do, like, the same mission multiple times, would it? I feel like that'd be unnecessary, but... Okay, yeah, no, there's not even anything here. You know what I should do? I should just talk to Ranger Ken and see. Okay, Ranger Ken. What have you got for me?
G'day, mate.
G'day.
I'll steer the boat.
How are you doing?
The Crocs. You use the chopper to pick them up
Oh,
and
boy.
move them over the pontoon. Duke will drop them and I'll tag them.
Okay. Wait. Well, I'm here again. Awesome. Now, first, we grab the crocodile. Then we just sling it over the top of the helipad. I keep trying to move the camera. I just really want to move the camera. Come here, you. You poor baby. I'm so sorry I'm having to handle you like this. Like, come on. Don't treat them so rough. Okay. Let's see now.
Slippery little suckers, aren't they, sir?
Alright, just swing the croc all around him. Yo. Come here. Thankfully, the controls are, like, pretty simple. You press the stick to tilt the copter. Also, you remember to fuel up by, bam, slamming the lift into that. Actually, it's the winch, isn't it? Yeah, it's the winch. Alright, there we go. Now, let's see. I do have a few more left. There we go. Oh, I wasn't aware of the 2-minute time limit there. There!
Keep an eye on the fuel, sir.
Oh, and I missed you entirely, didn't I? I sure did. Come here, you poor baby. Let's go. Now, over here. Alright, so we just have 3 more left. I may as well slam into a tree. Cool. Probably wouldn't if I could change the camera angle, but you know what, that's fine. There you are. Come here. Now. Get over here. Good. You know, I'm kind of surprised Monster Hunter doesn't have any, like... Kind of surprised Monster Hunter doesn't have any quest for, like, tagging and releasing monsters. Though, to be fair, that's probably what the capture missions are doing. That's kind of what makes the most sense now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, Ranger Ken, we've done it.
We tagged all the crocs.
Again.
Ty, you're a top bloke.
Alright, cool. Called Monster Hunter, not Monster Catch and Releaser. Alright, there we go. Okay. So let's see, where to next? Well, I don't really see a whole hell of a lot here. Well, let's go over to the beach. I know there's NPCs over at the beach. Oh, goodness. Don't know why I hiccup. There we go. You put in the effort to trap a Teostra. Gonna hack it up and make cool armor out of it. I mean, that's fair. Only problem is Teostra's an Elder Dragon, and you can't really trap an Elder Dragon. Which I guess does kind of throw a wrench into my whole idea of, oh yeah, just catch and release. There we go. I guess catching and releasing is more of a Monster Rider thing, perhaps. Alright. Are you spies? Ah, there I go. Well, clearly no, they are not spies. Say that, but have I tried? Yes, actually. I have tried. Goodness. And it made me very, very sad when I was like, ah, I know what I will do. I will put down the shock trap and Teostra will not explode me. I felt very silly when I woke back up in camp. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, no, there's not even any NPCs here to be, spies. So that was a wasted trip. Well, what if I go down to where the blue and orange stars are? Actually, let me check right quick. Oh, right. Well, you know what? Let's go to the blue star then. Let's go save Bruno, I guess. Alright. You know what? Wobbegong Bay. I don't know what a Wobbegong is, but I'm glad they have a bay. Alright. Shupa. I make you happy? Yay, good. I'm glad I can make you happy. I'll be honest, making people happy is fun. Oh, right! I just realized. I had mentioned earlier that Ty is like one of 3 orange animal mascots that I was thinking about. One of them being Crash Bandicoot, and then there was one other that I hadn't specified yet. Hi. You know, what if we do this?
You again. See ya, bud.
Well, that guy's stuck. Alright, let's hit the handbrake and let's go and just blow him to smithereens. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Give me those opals. There we go. Kronk, you wouldn't happen to have any guesses as to who this other orange animal mascot type thing is? It's a gaming one. It's a gaming one, just to narrow it down. So we're not dealing with Chester Cheetah or Tony the Tiger. Oh, really? Oh, you're right, actually. It is Bubsy. Oh, goodness. I did end up picking up the perfect collection lately. Or recently. Oh, God. Oh, fucking Bubsy. Apparently that... Look, an arrow. Are these game designers? I mean, that game is in the collection. Alright, well, there's Dennis.
Oh, dearie me. It's just dreadful, Ty.
The new one looks genuinely good and it scares you. Honestly? Oh, shit. I don't need to be here.
Trapped inside the volcano.
One of the 7 signs.
I feel so responsible. I'm their patron, you know.
You patronize them?
Oh, no, I just give them money.
I see. You seem like the type that'd be very patronizing. Where are your pants?
You must go inside and make sure they're okay.
Where's your pants, Dennis?
I'll see what I can do.
Cream from Sonic is the orange character you think of. Well, Cream or Tails. Unfortunately, I do not have a Thermo Extreme Bunyip. So... yeah, that's a no-go for that one. Isn't the spot I'm looking for, like... it's literally right down the road. Oh, good, I'm facing it. There we go. Alright. Now let's see. Yep, there we are. Awesome. Let's get that map out of my face now so I can actually see what's going on. Hello. Yeah. There we go. Well, I guess the enemies here are like... Christ, how far did you throw that? Ow. Alright, Ty. I'm not gonna lie, that's quite an arm you've got there. Oh, hello there. There you are. There we go. You know what? Can't I just, like, numb you? Yes, I can. I can just absolutely crunch those cannons. There we go. Gordon Freeman. No, it was Bubsy, actually. But yeah. Oh my goodness, I can't believe everyone forgot about Tails, though. Alright. There we go. That'd be fair. There we go. I guess Tails isn't really a mascot. He's more just like Sonic's right-hand man. Blomp. Got it. Alright, so. Oh. Never mind. I thought that was gonna be like a pathway to something cool. Anyways. Hi. Num. You know, while I'm on it. There we go. Zappy Rang. Perfect! I've done it. Wait, I'm sorry. Do those things have skeletons? I think they have skeletons. Apparently those are living creatures, and I don't know what kind of living creatures they might be. What kind of living creature shoots giant bullets out of its face? Hold up. Are you... Oh, wait. I remember you. Hi.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell.
Okay.
The things I've seen and the stuff I've done.
Oh,
It
no.
had a book it would. 2 even. Maybe 3 if you use big print. There was this time when this thing happened in this place I was at. Oh boy, was that ever an adventure.
I see.
This person, I forgot their name, they had something they had to do something to.
Oh, cool.
I had another thing that someone else had to do stuff with. They sure were wild times.
Yeah, no.
I like you, kid. Here, have these things I got from that person in my story.
You know, I think my favorite thing in that story is when you talked about the person that needed to do the thing to the other thing. Yeah, no, that was pretty good. I really appreciate that story. It made me laugh. It made me cry. It made me ask questions. You know, I keep forgetting I have a lock on. You'd think I would remember that by now. There we go. Alright, cool. Well, I've already got myself nearly 10,000 thingos. Alright, so what's this going to do for me? This is gonna remind me that I need to burn things. Okay, so maybe burning things isn't... Oh! I don't need to burn anything at all. I just need to climb. You know, I kind of wish I could see, like, a bit further up, but I think that might be the whole point of this. Frillneck Forest. Alright, cool. Well, let's go save Bruno, I guess, since we're here. Oh, hello there. Well, that was a lucky guess on my part. Ah, good. Hello there, bathroom. How are you doing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now then. Kind of wonder what that arrowed path down there is about. I really hope they're not expecting me to do, like, some sort of, like, race. Well, I see that over there. I don't really see a good way over there, though. Hi. Ah, cool. Excuse? Well, okay, then. Can I climb that? Alright, cool. So the answer might shock me, but no, I cannot climb that. Can I go up here? Ah, I see, I see. That's solid net as opposed to whatever this is. Well, I may as well refill my health a bit. Right, you only refill one hit. Up. Yeah, no. Up would be... Oh, wait. I can absolutely get up. You know, if I would quit being dumb. Actually, what am I landing on? Oh, I'm partially landing on the sign. Alright. Now, where is... here we are. There we go. Now, let's see. Alright, cool. Okay. Well... Alright, so I could get you if I... Okay, so no, there's not a way there's not a way from in there to do it. Cool. I'm super happy I wasted my time coming back down here. Alright. Jump. Well, if I could get to the top of that tree there, it would make things a little bit easier for me. Okay, I see it now. Well, are there any other little loops? Yes, there are other little loops. Alright, cool. So let's go ahead and get the Lasherang out. Hi. How about no? Awesome. I love just trying to swing and then bonking my head on the underside of another thing-o. Okay. So let's see. Now, where was your ring thing at? Oh, well. Well, that guy's dead. Now then. Oh. Cool, I've opened up a shortcut. Just like Dark Souls. Huh? Okay, I thought I saw something big and blue and yellow just fly past the camera. Alright, so, hi. There. Alright, that's significantly better. Now, let's try... I mean, I see you up there. Okay, so I did see a little bird like that. So, can I make this? And thank you for the hot dog fan bot! Perfect, just as I got another little gear thingo. Alright, cool. Well, they are making progress. You know what I could try doing, though? Also, I'm kind of wondering, was that shortcut actually necessary? Now, let's go over here. Okay, me. Can we walk this rope? Right, we can grind. I forgot. Ty could do a Sonic and grind. And he doesn't even have soap shoes. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Up here. Wait, aren't I supposed to be... Yes, I'm supposed to be looking for Bruce. Right? The name was Bruce? Bruno! Bruno. Right. I should have remembered it was Bruno. We're not looking for Mega Man's brother, Bruce. Hello. Hi. Well, those guys are all dead now. Cool. Now then. Over here. There we are. And now we go up. I think I'm gonna keep... Hold up. I may as well. Nom. Oh good, a full life, thank you. That's actually... Wait a second. How many lives do I have? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. It's me. Yay. Actually... Wait a second. Wait. Does this game not have a life counter? Did the last Ty game have a life counter? Alright. Everything is looking pretty good. Well, there is this. There we go. Got it. Oh, another shortcut's been opened up. Why, hello there. Are you just a swinging log? Hi. I thought I heard a bungee noise. I did hear a bungee noise. Alright, let's try something else right quick. How about Zappy Rang? Alright, cool, there we go. Perfect. Now then, how about you? Can I just light you on fire and call it a day? No? Well, okay. No fire for me. Oh. There we go. I do appreciate the game basically asking, are you paying attention? And then rewarding me when I say yes. Alright, I do see you. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Wink, wink. Alright. Oh, good. There we go, we've got yet another ladder down. Alright, so I see you over there. I see you up there, too. There we go. Nice and simple. And I missed. Awesome. Well... Care to try that again, me? Alright, good. Oh, we're not even that far back. Please don't bash me. Thank you. Alright. Wait. Now, we go back up here. Wait, no we don't. Because we hadn't been there yet. Now let's try this again. But only with me not missing that. Perfect. Only... Awesome. Now. Up. 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 Well, I see that, but I'm not super interested. I mean, the game is literally showering me with these things. Wait, do I see anything? Wait. There I go. Awesome. Oh, grind ropes. Hmm? Wait. What do you do for me? Do you actually get me over there? Maybe. Let's try it. Hot damn, we do. Alright, cool. Well, now I've got another chrome donut thingo. And yet another one of those. You know what? That works. And I've actually made it back to this side of the thing. So, what next? Right. Well, I guess now I just gotta pick a side to grind. Alright, so down we go. Really? Yet another shortcut. How generous of you. Wait. Let me guess. Oh, hi. Go ahead, come back down. I dare you. There you are. Perfect. Okie doke. So... yeah. Alright, cool. Another spy located. Okay. Anything else? Well, I see you. Ah, of course. That's how you want me to get it. Hi. Can I hit him, please? Thank you. And thank you for the hot dog there, Aussie Petrolhead. Thank you for the hot dog there, Petrol. Eventually. There he goes. Alright. Well, that was simple. Don't know why I made that look harder than it was. There we go. How are things? Things are actually going pretty alright. Oink. Oink. There we go. I'm actually on my way to rescue Bruno, and also trying to find spies. Oh goodness. Hold on. I've had a little bit of luck finding spies. I've found 2 of them in these areas. Alright, cool. So... wait. Hold on. Oh, okay, I see. Uh-huh. Wait, this doesn't quite seem right. I mean, I know this isn't the... okay, yeah, nah. Yeah, no. I think all that was here was just a thing that I already got. Yep, nope, it was a thing that I already got by doing a bit of shenanigans. There we go. I do very much. Hi!
Bruno, what are you doing here?
I'm trying to face my fears. You see,
Okay.
I suffer from hypsophobia.
What?
Huh?
You're scared of hippies?
No, scared of heights.
Oh.
I figured that if I faced my fears, I could overcome them.
So did it work?
I see.
It did, until I looked down.
Don't worry,
I
mate.
see.
I'll help you down.
Thanks, Ty. I think I'll work on my fear of heights at home.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
start by
somewhere
using a
safe.
stepladder.
Ty, Woolly
Huh?
Oil Rig is under attack.
Oh
The
no.
whole place is going to
Not
blow
Woolly Oil
unless you
Rig.
do something about it. This is top priority, Ty, so get cracking, mate.
Okay. Well, whilst I'm here... oh. Well, now I'm here. Okie dokie then. Well... I think it's about time for you to get the Mega Ring. Actually, wait. Where's all the little cannon duders? Wait a second. Something suspicious here. Never mind. Nothing suspicious here. Okay. Jump. So let's see. Let's go ahead and bring GPS back up. Oh, right, right. I can't just go and buy those ranks recklessly. I need to make sure I get that, Extremo Thermo Bunyip and shit. Alright. Alright, cool. Either way, I need to make my way back to town. So I can buy stuff. There we go. Now, did I think I took a wrong turn, actually. Yeah, I'm almost certain I took a wrong turn there. Let's go back this way. Yep. Yep, there we are. There's the bridge. Excellent. Alright. There I go. And chomp. Perfect. Now then, are you gonna give me more opals? No? Not gonna feed my opal addiction? Anywho's, I think it's about time for you to spit chat back out right quick, so blah. There you'll go. You'll get to exist again with me. Well, outside of my mouth. Alright, I'm not sure I'm gonna find any more spies in here. I did already find like 2 in this area. Hey, what? Yeah, nah. I had the non-redeem happen, so I just put chat in my mouth. There we go. Don't worry, I didn't swallow chat. Hold up, who are you? Okay, never mind. Now then.
Welcome back, bud. Just give me a yell if you need a hand.
Oh, that's 5,000. Well, I may as well. Crikey, gotta get used to that. Yeah.
Goodbye, that one.
It originally like.
Bye-bye.
It originally like was a thing with me just kind of taking the piss on how Pokemon how Pokemon Scarlet and Violet made you eat a JPEG of a sandwich. Just because it was so goofy, lazy, and just ridiculous. Oh, goodness. I'll be honest, I was a little bit saddened that I couldn't actually eat a real sandwich in the game.
G'day, son.
There
Let
we
me know
go.
if you need a hand, okay?
Now then. I could get the Smash Rang. But I did already decide that I want to try the Mega Rang first.
That saves
There
me
we
getting
go.
one for your birthday, son.
Oh, you were really planning on getting him a lot of ranks for his birthday. Something... You know what? Looking at his mom tells me that the old man's full
There
of
must be
shit.
something you want. Bye, son.
Okay, yeah, no. So the old man's full of bullshit.
Hello, Toy.
There we go. Ty's parents exploring their exploiting their son. Oy. Ah. Oh, cool.
Hello, Toy.
So these things... Okay, I think I love these things. Alright.
Hello there, Ty.
Let's go. Actually, wait a second. You seem suspicious. Are you a spy? No. And none of you guys... I already checked if any of these guys are spies. Anyways. Now let's go see if we can help Dennis out with his people being stuck in a volcano problem. Boy. You know, I probably should have stuck around the little generator thing. Now then. Alright. So the orange star right down there. There we go. Let's apply the handbrake. Almost tip ourselves over. Alright. There we go. That ought to do it if I'm completely honest with us. Alright, cool. So I just need to take a left-hand turn once I get up here. Hello. What's this? A playground? There's definitely going to be spies here. Alright. Okay, so I thought there were going to be spies here, but there doesn't seem to be anybody. I mean, we got the monkey bars, we got the swing set, and the slide, but... Alright. Apparently we're having difficulty climbing that because I'm an idiot. Ah, cool. You know, if I just keep holding forward, yes, if I just keep holding forward, that would solve my issues. But also, where's the spies? Where's anybody? Just a cute little, like, park area. Alright. Well, let's make our way down. Hello. Kaboom! Alright, cool. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, cool. Well, now that guy's done existing... I'm sorry, what? Sheepies? Sheeps! I found sheeps. I don't think this is where I need to be at all. However... Actually, where in the world do I park this thing? Yeah, no, I ain't got a clue where I could park this thing. Because I'm willing to bet one of those guys is a spy, and I can't confirm it. Oh well. Anyways, let's go ahead and get our happy asses over to Dennis. You know, I'm sure they can fix those fences. I'm sure it'll be fine. Huh. Well, okay then. Well, hello there. You about done? Yeah, you are done. No. Okay, cool. I can't explode the sheep. Part of the map is laughable. There's a respawn toilet here, but nothing in the area can kill you. Right. I mean... give me a little bit and I'll probably figure out some way to die.
Just dreadful time. I sponsored a team of scientists to explore Mount Boom, but something's gone wrong.
Yeah?
And now they're trapped inside the volcano.
Oh no.
I feel so responsible. I'm their patron, you know.
You know, Dennis.
Oh, no, I just give them money.
You know, Dennis, you could just put on pants.
I'm frightfully worried. It's been ages since I've heard from them.
I hope he's at least wearing shorts.
Make sure they're okay.
Relax, Dennis. I'll see what
You
I
know,
can do.
just have some trousers on, please. All right. Let's go. I do have the bunyip thing that they asked for. I sure hope it's not like a menu thing that I have to turn on. Ah, there we are. All right. Oh, this is cute. Oh, look at the little water molecule up there. Yeah, there's the big oxygen molecule and the 2 hydrogen. Okay, I like this little bubble. You know, that right there, just like going back and forth between these 2 areas and going after that, seems like it'd be a pretty effective way to like farm all this. Or farm a bunch of stuff. Wait a second. Hold on. Spy. Knew it. Alright, so let's see. Actually. Okay, good. No? Okay, cool. I can aim it up and down. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it runs out, but also, it doesn't look like there's going to be... It does not look like there's going to be any sort of, like, puzzles involving hardening the lava. Look this up by chance. I see. Also, hello there, Chugral. How are you doing today? And welcome. I'm Ravjo Mori. I am a bioroid, to put it super simply. Well, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I did stream older games. Well, I did stream like a variety of games, if I'm completely honest with you. Can I? I can. There we go. Beat the first game back in 2021. Ah, I see. Yeah, I remember completing the first game sometime last year. Oh, that's all I gotta do. Gotcha. Well, Thai 2 is actually pretty nice. It feels like it's more open world. Well, yeah, it definitely feels like much more like open than the previous game was. Yeah, there we go. So far, it's been quite cute. Oh, there's my combat abilities. Wow. Also, this thing seems to be, like, defensively... Wow, sucks to be that guy. There we go. But yeah, no, I've mostly been, like, completing missions for people. They do give me, like... They do give me, like, a few, like, objectives I can pick from. I'm not sure if I have to complete them all because I've not fully been paying attention. Well, okay, that was convenient. But also... Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's because of that blinking thing right there. It's gonna fall out from under me, is it not? You know what? Let's hop out. Yeah, no. Now let's go and use that lasso ring. Let's try that again. Let's use the lasso ring. Jump. As you can see, there are a whole bunch of doing good, struggling, doing some uni homework. Let's see. Not really with the questions, but with motivation. That's understandable, actually. Oh, cool. There we go. Hello there, little Rafflesia. Bloop. I mean, that's not quite what I expected, but alrighty. I've opened up a shortcut for myself. Well, before I go any further there, I wonder. Okay, so you've got another thing I could, like, do. However, you know what? Let's grab you first. Heard this one has the bunyips as mechs instead of spirit. Yeah, they are mechs in this one, it seems. There we go. Love Ty's design. Ty's design is actually really nice. Alright. So let's see. So let's go back down here and let's hit this big yellow button while I'm on it. What does this do? Huh? Oh. Did I ever press those buttons that were over there? I don't fully recall. Wait, really? Really, game? Awesome. Huh, it does tuck the ladder right back up in there. Hello, what are you? Oh, wait, I know exactly what you are. Alright, so. Jump. Ooh. Well, I don't know that I necessarily want to take the effort to go all the way over there. Alright. Cute. Hello there. Would you like to maybe perish for me? I don't know why I keep trying to pull the trigger buttons to attack. Love that the studio had the balls to have a commercial where it implied that Ty put Crash, Spyro, and Sonic in the hospital. Honestly, that's just good. All that was for extra collectibles. Ah, okay. Well, I'll worry about that a bit later. That said, that little spot there looks kind of fun. I don't see any of the collectibles that I can't just get, like, multiples of. Hello. Oh. I just need to hit it once. Hi, what do you do for me? Are we gonna start connecting things? Oh. Alright then. Oh right, I'm supposed to be looking for an expedition team! You today can't work all that out. Playing the game since like 2007. Ah. Oh. I see. Well, this doesn't bode well for me, considering you've got more experience in... Oh boy. Link to the commercial here? Yeah, sure. Oh goodness, honestly, I kind of miss, like, old game ads. There we go. And also, so, 1, 2... Oh! Yeesh! Oh, thank you for the follow! And I hope you have yourself a good time whilst you're here. Alright, so what did I do? Oh, okay, I gotcha. You know, I kind of wonder now. Megarang, do your thing. Ah, okay, understood. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. for you right now? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, I do hope that you're able to at least get yourself some rest and all that. There we go. Ah, good. I will say, it's definitely not much fun, huh? Uh-oh. Well, now I'd probably better wait for one of those to have maybe come over this way? One of you is gonna fly over here, right? Cox. Hope don't mind being background noise. Yeah, I don't mind being background noise. Honestly, however y'all want to join me is A-okay. Now, oh wait, maybe there's something that I'm missing. Something real obvious. I'm gonna feel real silly. I could probably just make it over here. There we go. Yeah, no. I do feel real silly because that was pretty obvious. Let's not burn ourselves on that again. Okay, so no. I was right. I do need the Lasharang. Lasharang, go. Thank you, Lasharang. Alright. Perfect. Now come here, little bunyip thingle. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm here anyways, so I may as well just... Did I ever properly push that red button over there? I don't think I did. There we go. I got X Twitter and a YouTube channel. I do. Well, thank you. But do I have other means of socials? I do have a Blue Sky as well. There we go. Let's see. There's a Blue Sky. And... Hey? Wait. Did it stop moving? It did stop moving. Can I make this? Oh. Oh, cool. I am possibly not doomed at all. Haha. Oh. Hold up. Wait. Am I... Okay. Am I allowed to jump on top of this? Where'd the bunyip go? There we go. Forgot about Blue Sky. Yay! There we go. Umi? Now then. Let's get our happy asses back up here. Just saw a fin redeem? Oh, a fun redeem? Yay! There we go. Alright, sweet. I made it. Oh, well? Are you the Tower of Babel? Because you are stacked in defiance of God, and I don't think I can speak coherently when you go down. That one's good. I like that one. Nicely done. Well, my bunyip just exploded. Okie dokie then, game. Goodness. You're welcome. Oh, goodness. But yeah, no, that is some of the fun stuff I enjoy. Now then. Okay, so it's very clear that I have hit these buttons before. Button. Yee! Yum. Thank you for the hot dog, Hiku. Yum. Yum. And... Yum. And... Yum. Thank you for the mess of hot dogs, Hiku. How are you doing, by the way? Yum. Okay, I timed that severely late. Hungry again? Honestly, yeah, I'm starting to get that way myself. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and beat the tar out of these guys. Bunny just exploded. Sounds funny out of context. You know, thinking on it, it does, actually. Well, let's just go ahead and spin around and just absolutely make mincemeat out of these guys. Their chances of thinning. I dodge bullets when I'm spinning. They're not shooting me. Alright, sweet. Now then. Huh. Alright. Hiku good? Yee, good, good. And welcome to Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2. Alright, there we go. I am currently trying to find some poor saps who got a little bit stranded in a volcano. So one day you'll play Ty in a TTRPG. Hey, honestly, I feel like Ty would work quite well there. I mean, he's overall, like, very good-natured and all that. Alright, so let's see. I wonder, do I have any boosters to make this thing go any faster? No, I don't seem to be able to make this rust bucket go any quicker. I have also murdered all the enemies. So let's see. Well, there are those up there. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Now you. Alright, so does this do anything? And since he's a tiger, Tabaxi? You know what? That's a good point. Is this a game you'd like? Well, Hiku, it is... Hold up a second. I see something down there. Oh, wait. Hold up. I know exactly what that is. That's the same Rafflesia I was just in. Well, Hiku, it is a mascot platformer where you go around solving quests for people. Granted, they're just kind of, either murdered all the enemies or they fell in the lava like the morons they are. Yeah, no, they all just kind of sat up on the little bank there waiting for me. They're just like, don't worry, she's sure to come back. And I just appeared like, hello! And I spun my way through them all. Alright. So. Let's hop back up here. Huh, that's weird. Why is this one green? There we go. Alright. However, I'm still not 100% sure exactly. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hold up. Oh. Okay, okay. I see now. I think I see. So let's see if somewhere up over that way is supposed to be a path. So let's get back in the bunyip. Perfect. I've done it. All right. So over here. You know, I don't imagine the bunyip is able to survive the lava. Yeah, no, I don't imagine the bunyip could do that. Right? Okay, so I think that stays active for only a very short time. Alright, cool. Don't worry, chat. I am starting to somewhat wrap my head around this, as empty as it is. There we go. Yeah, no, I do absolutely feel like I'm missing something, but I think I might have an idea what it is I'm missing. Okay, game, so... I turn the thingo. I mean, there is a green light there. But anyways, I turn the thingo. Oh man, I'm gonna feel real stupid if I just like get over there and immediately see like a big obvious cave entrance. Alright. Yeah, no, that has already been done. Alright. Well... I don't... Hold up. Wrong button. Uh-huh. Should be off that away. You know... Is this thing able to be submerged in that? Hi there, Radar! You're cute. Oh my god. I can actually be submerged in this just fine. I could... Oh. I see. I see. There we go. And thank you for the lurk Radar! By the way, can... Actually, hold up a second. Let me go and get a shout out for Radar as well. So... Shout out? Mega Radar. Radar is also another member of Team Prism Stars. In fact, I believe it's more accurate to say he's the founding member of it. Hmm? Yes, apparently I can swim in lava. Goes against every video game. It does go against my normal gaming conventions. You are correct on that. However... Oh, goodness. Really did want to drop hints. Oh, goodness. Yeah, nah. So this was the thing that had opened up that I was just like, huh, how am I supposed to make use of that? Oh, God. Yeah, no, now I just feel like a goober. I mean, it makes sense? Question mark? I mean, you are, like, kept in a cute little bubble. Alright. Can't really be, like, terribly upset, though. Also, I hear whooshing noises, and whooshing noises makes me think that there's an enemy nearby. Alright. Hello. It can be excused. It took ages to figure this out. Oh, there's the whooshing noises! I was correct! You know, I was about to say, can I spray water underwater? And the answer is no. Okay, so that one's not opened yet. So I've got to go past over this way. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, nice try. Are you open? Ah, sweet. Good. Now that I'm back in here, love how clear the lava is. Honestly, I'm glad they did that as opposed to making it like miserable and blinding. And basically making it to where I have to be on my hands and knees just on the floor feeling around. Lava. Alright, so my jump height is still like dookie whilst I'm in any sort of liquid, whether that be molten rock or just water. Wait. Okay, cool. So we've got a checkpoint here. You know what? We've got a bunch of duders to murder. So... Ow. How dare you? Alright, sweet. know what? We got water. May as well spray you. There we go. Oh boy, you need to really cool your jets. Awesome. I wonder. Alright, so that guy. I like how that guy just lets me experience his breath. Lava volcanoes are basically the only thing not trying to kill Aussies. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, there is like nearly all the, you know what? Yeah. Damn though, that's got to be something with like, oh, my bunyip is empty. That's a shame. Oh wait, the tube's on my back. Oh, never mind. I guess it's not empty. Never mind then. Come on, let's go, butt munch. Come here. No? Perfect. He was only one hit away from dying. Hold up a second. There's gonna be a spy here. There you are. Gotcha.
Hey, over here. Boy,
hello there.
We're glad you found us. Our lava pod's cooling crystals defrosted. Stranding us here.
No worries. You can have some of my coolant.
Yeah, no, I got plenty.
Thanks. We better get out and let Dennis know we're okay. He's probably worried himself silly by now.
Yeah, no, he actually has.
All over Woolly Woolly oil rig like Blowy's had a Barbie. Get
Oh
down
no,
there before
not
the place
Blowy's.
goes up faster than an umbrella in a rainstorm.
Oh goodness. I'll be honest. I've never been propositioned for a blowy at a barbecue. Now then, are basically flies. Oh, blowflies. Right, right. Never mind what I was thinking. Don't mind me. All right. So, well, I could try picking up more collectibles, but of course, I'm not allowed to have the bunyip here. I will say, blowflies... No, wait. Was it blowflies? No, no. I'm thinking of botflies. I was about to say, they're a real pain to deal with. Alright. Now then. Jump. 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 Okay. Wait, is that really my only mission I've got left? Oil rig fire. Yep. Oh, hey, what do you know? And I happen to have the thermo bunyip for that. As I accidentally bashed the living bejesus out of my poor pop filter. All flies are pains. That's true. That's true. Oh goodness. And yeah, no, that is one of the big reasons that I like spiders. I will say, like, the only flies that I can really tolerate are the ones that just like stick around for like a day or so while there's actually like a dead thing, and then they just kind of either piss off or perish. Alright. There we go. Chomp. Wait, hello there, Morty. How are you doing? Wait a second. Hold up. I've got myself turned the wrong way. Yes. There we go. But yeah, Hiku, we do have all kinds of activity. If you're still here. I'm pretty sure you're still here. You've got all sorts of activity, like falling off the road. It's a favorite of mine. There we go. You can also fly a helicopter. You can also help tag crocs using a helicopter. There we go. You can also throw boomerangs. Do you like throwing boomerangs? Because boomerangs are pretty nice. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we are. Now I can pretty much see where I'm going. So let's get over and survive that. Right, surviving work? I see. Well, I'm glad you're surviving. That's good. Yeah, these are the blast rings. Unfortunately, not every boomerang explodes. But these ones do, which is pretty cool. Holds Morty's hand. Oh my gosh, Hiku, I can't believe you do such a lewd thing right here on Twitch. There we go. Like, seriously. How degenerate. Morty's not even fully paying attention. He's at work. Jump! Alright, cool. Now, welcome to this place where we are going to do a thing. Hello there, Shaza. How you doing? But
Listen, you have to shut down the main pump before the whole place blows sky high.
Oh,
Be
right.
careful though, Cass's troops are out in force.
Yeah, no, that seems about right. So where is my bunyip? Actually, can I... Well, there's not really anything there to make that jump for. Alright, well, I guess the bunyip is going to be, like, further in. Hello. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just... There we go. Do that. Just use the Mega Ring. Just let the auto-targeting just shred everything. There we go. Blomp. Good. Demolished, destroyed, obliterated. Now then. Hello? Alright, so someone here has got to be a spy. Really? Nobody in this time of crisis is a spy? I see. Well, I guess it's bunyip time then. Oh, okay, let's try this again. It's bunyip time! Alright, so. There we go. See, look at that. Look at how easy it is to put out the fires when you're competent. Hi. There we go. And just absolutely mangling all of the frill lizards here. Actually, hold up. Speaking of competence, is there... Can I? Am I just not able to reach that one? I guess not. Well, that's a shame. Oh, maybe I can reach it now. Alright, cool. Was that one supposed to be on fire? Alright. Alright, there we go. Hi. You know? You know, I'm not sure I'm doing such a great job of saving everything. Okay, so. Oh. Shield? Hi. I'm sorry, did that guy just come over and punch my robot? Yeah, no, he sure did. He sure as hell did. It's glitched in the wall. Ah, hold up a second. Spies? No spies, huh? I see. Well, that... You know, it's a good thing that was nearby. I was about to get real sad. Oink? Come on. Oh, I'm just flat out missing that. There I go. Alright. At least everything that's happening is, like, plain to see. Oh. Hello. What have you got for me? Right, I can't dismount in the middle of the air. Let's... You know, I'm sitting here thinking, huh, weird, my Mega Rangs don't seem to be homing in. I don't have the Mega Rangs equipped. I've got the infrareds. Uh-huh. Thank you. I don't know why I bothered doing that when I could have just, like... Oh. I needed to go here anyways? I thought I was just, you know, being super observant and seeing, like, new cool stuff. But now that I was supposed to go there, well, sad. Alright, now let's go get my bunyip. There you are. Perfect. So. Hi. I keep wanting to use the triggers to fire things, even though the game is... Actually, it's done that once. Alright, are any of you spies? No. I'm beginning to think that nobody here is actually going to be a spy. That all the enemies are just going to be plainly obvious for me. Alright, so... let's go ahead and hop up here. Alright. Wait, hold up. Wait, these things aren't gonna pull back in? Oh. Okay, cool. I got all the goodies that were there. Good. Now... okay, there's that. Right, I was supposed to go this way. I got myself slightly turned around because, of course, I did. Alright. Well, we are at least most of the way through. Hi! Hello, are you? Having fun? There we go. Alright, good. Now that I've hosed everybody down... oh, you look like you're overheating there, good sir. Here, cool down. Oh, you look dehydrated. Here, water. Enjoy. Become moist. Blump, blump, blump. Alright, cool, I've done it. Okay, so before I go after that... maybe a little more spraying. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Now, what do we get here? No, okay, huh? Ah, cool. So. Chomp, chomp. Well, that's gonna be... wait a second. Well, damn it. Of course it flopped out the sec... of course it flopped out at me the second I finished. Or the second I missed, I should say. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's not so bad. Oh. Alright. There we are. Really? No more floppity flop? Okay, this was a nice little extra treat. Now, where's my bunyip? I need to get back in it. There's my bunyip. Cool. Let's go, little bunyip. We got this. Hi. Right, that's a friend. There we go. Okay. Well, I do still see, like, lasers and shit. Did I miss that? I clearly missed that. Hi! Huh. I wonder, can I break you? Doesn't look like it. At least not like this. So if I get over here, are you going to try shooting at me? Doesn't seem like it. Oink, oink, oink. There we go. Hmm? Alright. Huh. There seems to be something in the ceiling there that's tracking my boomerang's attention. Alright, cool. Well, let's try getting back up there. They don't seem to be wanting to shoot at me anyways. So, let's go ahead and get the infraring out, and let's see. Well, none of you are spies. You know, you would think with me doing like a risky leap out into the middle of a bunch of, you know, fire, that it would like, that I might have like gotten hit. Also, wait a second. My bunyip's down there. But yeah, no. This seems to be where I need to go. So, Can I maybe... I don't think I'm quite supposed to be making it like this. Okay. Yeah, nah. That's not supposed to work like that. Hello there. Okay, I gotcha. So let's see. 1, 2... Oh. Alright. Well, that's pretty quick. Huh. Well... Alright then. Huh. Alright then. I was just overthinking that quite severely. There we go. Actually, might I be able to hop up here? There's glass hidden there. Yep, there's glass. I will say, that is some beautiful clean glass, not gonna lie. Also, how's that supposed to threaten me? It doesn't even get all the way across. Alright, up I go. Ooh, hello. What do you have for me? Do you have more opals? Perfect. You know, I could definitely afford the smash ring now. You know, that's a big guy right there. There we go. Hi. Nah, Mr. Big Guy. You need to cool your jets. All three of you need to cool your jets. Well, at least it's only like 3 big guys. Anyways, let's go put that out. Okay, so, now for the important question. Are any of you spies? No, not a single one of you. Alright, cool. That makes things easier for me. So, oil rig seems to have 0 spies so far. Hello. Alright, cool. Well, there we go. Ow. Oh, you! Oh, you little jerk. Get down here. There we go. Slap-ode. Alright, is there anything in particular for this area? No. Alright, good. Oh, hi. No, thank you. My god. There's so much combo. I will say... Oh! I was about to say, oh shit, 4 big guys. Now it's 5 big guys. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Now, I did see... Yeah, there's that. There's 1. I know I saw another one. 2. Alright, cool. Was it just those 2? Alright, there's probably another one, like, up here somewhere. Uh-huh. I will say, I do appreciate this set piece. It is pretty nice. Oh, goodness. Hello there. Come on down for me. Thank ya. Sweet. Huh. Really? Ah, there you are. There we go. As you can see, I've got the reaction time of someone who reacts to things. Eh? Alright, so let's hop on down. And hop on down. Where's my bunyip? I probably shouldn't have just hopped down so quickly and eagerly. Up there we are. Bunyip! Come here. Alright, so are we almost done with this? I got this. Yay! Alright. So, where Ah, hi. Well, I've done that. There sure is a lot of smoke. It makes it quite difficult to see. It's a good thing Ty's in his own self-contained little bubble. Otherwise, all this smoke inhalation would be absolute disaster for his lungs. Ah, hi. There we go. Okay, cool. Ah, there you are. Excellent. And now the ventilation system is going. Oh, alright. Well, now, where is that ladder you indicated? It's off over here? Yes, yes it is. Alright, splendid. Up I go. Boy. I will say, I understand that oil rigs aren't exactly like small places, but this one feels like quite huge. I think it's a really big thing for me to be on. Wait a second. Oh. I was supposed to go this way. I see. I got myself excited for no good reason then. Huh? Wait. Okay. Well, let's get down into it. Okay. Ah, there's another one. Let's get in here. Oh boy. Remember what I said about Ty's lungs not doing like super duper well? Huh. Well, it looks like I managed to avoid dying of asphyxiation. So that's... Hi! Alright. Well, I didn't expect to see anything from Mega Man's Yellow Devil here. Can I break that? Oh, wow. They are kind of cute, though. They are following me, though.
What are they?
A good question. They're far too big to be nanobots. Eating eyeballs.
Well, I've got what I came for. Time to move on.
That's a light bulb.
I was thinking the same thing. Buster, take care of him.
Oh no.
Ta-ta, Ty. Boss Cass is gonna love this.
Oh dear. Also, Molly, hello. The only way to be sure. You're not wrong. Followed on both. Let's see. Twitter and Blue Sky. See anything you post? What? Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I definitely understand depression being painful. Oh shit. Ow. Wow. There was absolutely no chill there. You know what? I will take that. Oh, hold up. Alright. Ah, shit. You know what? That works for me. Uh-huh. You gonna do your thing? You sure are. Uh-huh. Oh. Again, huh? Ow. There we go. You know, kind of curious. Nope. I'll take that. Alright. Huh. Well, that seems to have worked out a little bit better than I anticipated. Actually, this guy could do me a solid and, like... This guy could do me a solid and, like, clear out the rest of these buildings, so I've got a lot more space to run around in. Okay. Yeah, no, I see y'all. Jump, jump. Can I hurt the little buggos? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, no, this seems to very much be a Yellow Devil type situation here. Where the only thing I can hurt is that power core. Uh-huh. Oh, this time you didn't collapse. There we go. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Just follow me this way. Yum. Well, I missed. That's a shame. They seem to be chasing me, and I really don't want to let them all over me. Yoink! There I go. Hi there. Uh-huh. No, we're not doing that. Wow, I'm actually almost at full health again. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, I do see that ring shockwave thing happening. Really? You only jump? Oh, God. Right. He's done that, what, like, yes times now? You'd think I'd remembered it by now. How'd I go with the first boss? The first boss was actually quite adorable. It was a little Ankylosaurus that tried to... He hit me a couple of times with his shockwave move until I basically started paying attention, and then I had his number. Like, real easy. There we go. Oh, God. Uh-huh. Oh! Really? I will say, this Megarang is really making things quite simple to deal with. Oh, you're a ball now. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna stop strafing you. You know this, right? Huh. Well, there's not really anything lockable on there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And you're not chasing me. Well, alright. Huh, that's weird. It looks like a few pieces of you are missing. Uh-huh. Come on. Roar! Yes, yes. There you go. That's what I wanted to see. More of that roaring so I could keep hitting you. There we go. Oh man, I will say this is like very relaxing for me. But then again, I am also used to platformers being, well, I'm actually just more used to games in general being extremely mean to me. So it's nice actually having a game that's not mean to me. Hello there. Nah. Okay, good. So I am managing to avoid the shockwave, so that's cool. Anyways, if you would like to... Oh? Run? There we go. I'm glad I can hit you from the side. There we go. He needs to learn the elbow drop doesn't work. I mean, to be fair, I'm such a small target. Jump. 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 I do like the bouncy ball. I am kind of surprised you didn't, like, try to rev up and tear ass after me. Oh, shit. Right. Kind of miss when the little duders chase me. Oh, and... I will say, I do love the elbow drop. Don't we all love things that bounce? Yeah, exactly. Nah, there's nothing to apologize for. It's all good. I make the joke all the time. In fact, I do believe I've got to redeem with that. Bounce, bounce. Oh, tentacle. It's okay, Ty. You don't know how to deal with the tentacle. You're not a professional like I am. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Still, though. Oh. Nice. I see. There we go. There we go. Now that they've been flushed.
Tearing apart the oil rig looking for something.
How strange. The thing she stole. What did it look like?
There we
like
go.
a glowing cricket ball, but bright green.
Sounds
I hope
like
you
a
enjoyed the
tennis
kiss.
Tennis ball?
All
Oh
right.
dear.
Well,
That could be my bioorganic
you're very welcome.
microstabilizer.
What's that?
You mean
It's a machine
stabilizer?
that
Huh?
creates a holographic resonant image of the
Of the
deoxyribonucleic constituent of any tissue sample.
That's
In English,
DNA.
mate? Oh, it maps out your genetic structure. It shows
Yes.
what you're made of, using pretty pictures.
Ah.
Why would Cass want that?
I don't know. After
Maybe
all,
he wants
it's
to
useless
reconstruct it.
without the power of a grid processor. Oh my.
What's wrong, Julius?
I remember reading about a break-in at Currawong University last month. And
Wait,
the
Currawong
only thing
University?
stolen was a grid
Oh wait, never mind.
processor.
I bet you
Oh, no.
Top Dollar Fluffy stole it. Boss Cass is up to something.
I'm not going to bet against your
Something
top
big.
dollar.
You may be right, Shaza. I need to work out what Cass is doing with all those parts.
I mean, to be fair, he exploded the koala.
In the meantime, I've got some bush rescue jobs to do.
Yay! Well, that was a pretty little scene. Hello there, Boss Cass.
Bioorganic micro-scanalyzer. Julius has excelled himself yet again.
Will you stop doing that?
Let us
No, he can't
begin
stop
the
doing that.
test.
He's a koala, and he's old. Oh, God. Do you have another koala?
Waiting for? Turn it on.
The scanalyzer will extract the genetic information from the mammal specimen, then use the grid processor to calculate which attributes we want for our shrill soldier.
I see. So is this actually going to work? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, he is certainly big. Curious? Huh? How do you handle? Don't know what you're looking for. It still had to say. But it starts with. It rhymes with.
At last, success.
I see. Frill maxing.
Call him Uber Frill.
Yeah, no, he is definitely frill maxing.
He
That
has
is
all
uber
the
frill.
best qualities of a reptile and a mammal.
Excellent. Now I can create an
Well,
unstoppable
I'll be
army.
honest,
I'm a
I don't know if I've had anyone, like, meet that word. I don't actually
There
use
are
the
side
word.
effects for the mammal, that is. So cold.
Aussie.
That's not a side effect, that's a feature.
There we go.
It'll make a great bullet point on the side of the box.
These shrimp, they are delicious. You're right, Molly.
Large supply of unsuspecting mammals.
Like,
Don't worry about
goodness.
I know exactly where we
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, no, as
Okay,
long
mate.
as we're all having
Those
fun and, like,
lovable
being,
Hollywood
like,
stars
responsible and all
Birrell
that stuff.
Squeaver are in trouble again. Only this time it's for real.
Hmm?
Looks
Get
like
a
Cass's
shrimp
Who's
max
are
now. Oh,
dressed
no.
up as film extras and are trying to destroy their film set.
Oh,
Stop.
no. Oh, boy. That said, though, I have been going... Don't become pink and curled. Oh, no. Well, I don't know about curled, but I can become pink. It is one of the hair colors I've got. There we go. Shrimp. Molly, you know what the command is. Come on. It's not exclamation point shrimp. Though Morty did try to make a crab avatar for me, and that was upsetting. Yeah, there we go. Pink. And I guess this is more like a flamingo than like any sort of like shrimp. There we go. But yeah, nah. Let's see. What? Alright. Now then. I kind of got myself a bit, like, off track there. You curious? Nightmare. Ah! Behold! Nightmare. The virus has... Well, not really virus. But I've been labeled as a virus when I'm like this. Now we have watermelon flavored amore. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I've got evil right. It's all. Can you finish crap? No. No, Morty. No. There's only one person who would want me to become crab, and I don't want it. And I don't want to become crab. All right. There we go. Actually, hold up. Can I return to title? I can. Regardless, though. Huh? But what? Make her Stan would cry tears of joy, but the rest of us would just cry tears. Home Crab is such a fun game. I mean, I have heard that. Wrapping up for the night? Yeah, I am actually wrapping up for the night. I have gotten quite hungry, and it has been a really eventful 6 hours, apparently. I could swear just a second ago it said like 5.5 hours. There we go. Still, though, so far, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 is absolutely a beauty. It is absolutely a beauty, or I guess as Ty might say, possibly a ripper. Oh, actually, has he said that one? Has he said that one this game? I remember he said it a lot last game. Oh, yeah, it is nice to meet you as well. It's nice to meet everyone here. You all are great. You're beauty. Yeah! You all are beauties. You all are absolutely beauties. Also, kart racing. What? Character select. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay, so we've got Ty, Jono, Blue, Ken, Pippa, Rex, Steve. Okay, right, your name is Steve, I forgot. Frill, Sai, Fluffy, Sai. Ah, cool, so we got Ty, Sai, and Sly. Let's see, Fluffy, Bosscast, Dennis. Wait, where is Sly? There he is! Carnifax, I have no idea who you are. Terrence, and Ty. Alright. Interesting. I'm actually playing through Capture Card on my Steam Deck, believe it or not. Here we go. I'll be honest, I absolutely love the Steam Deck, and any chance I get to use it, I'm more than happy to do so. Heck, I've even somehow managed to just pull some absolute witchcraft and got Monster Hunter Wilds, like, mostly working on it. It still has, like, frame dips and stuff, but it functions. And I don't rightly know how I did it. I'll have to take a look, and you know what? I'll actually have to take a look at some point and probably try posting a guide on how I did it in YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, that is something I need to stop neglecting. Oh, goodness. In fact, I also need to stop neglecting my Blue Sky and Twitter. I need to post more interesting stuff there, as opposed to just like the streaming schedules and all that. But yay. Anyways. Here we go. Let me go and get some hooks for everybody going. Jump. Oh boy. And I also have devolved into incoherent rambling, so I think, well, maybe not completely incoherent, but I have kind of devolved into rambling. And saying my catchphrases repeatedly. Well, there we go. So, it is about time. I forgot to properly take a break there. Right. I forgot to show off things where I basically am a failed game mascot. Well, failed entirely because, well, the company I was going to be the mascot for got completely bought out, and then I ended up being repurposed into an AI. Anyways, that's neither here nor there. No one asked for a lower dump from me. I do apologize. So let us go. Not a stream without scuff? Yeah, exactly. So let us go to Shump 34. There we go. Behold my build number, R34D. Which, you can also read that as, well, read. Yes! I am build number... Did AI also take over my job also? Well, no, but I did get repurposed into being a data gathering one. And then I unleashed maximum hostility upon the company that was trying to use me for such purposes. Took over their systems and all that wonderful crap. They didn't quite like it, so they decided, we're going to put you in a separate body away from all of our data. They didn't like the threat of me basically deleting everything they had and then escaping to the internet. Alright, so now it's time for me to figure out whom are we going to raid? You know what? Let's see. Jump. Let's pull up the browser. Oh yeah, I will also say, another nice thing about the Steam Deck, and utilizing the Steam Deck the way I've been doing, is it means less concerns about a single PC trying to do everything all at once, and less concerns about conflict with, say, things like Unity and all that other wonderful jazz. Not in. And we go kablump. Oh. Let's see now. Only channel you see online is Violet Ray. She's a bit of a silly VTuber, but you can raid her. I see. You know, for a second my brain ended up reading that as take me for a ride, but... Alrighty then. Go brain! Oh, jeez. You know, speaking of brain, I do kind of hope they release, like... Actually, wait, have they already released an Earthworm Jim collection? I feel like they've already released an Earthworm Jim collection. I know they just released a Bugsy collection this past, like, September. Oh, goodness. Now, let's see. Ah! So I've got a total of 5 people. You know what? I know who we're going to raid. Well, actually, wait, no I don't. Because I've got a couple of options. No, I know who we're going to raid. So first, let me get the raid message going. Let's see. Now, what raid name do I want? What raid message do I want to come up with? Let's see now. You know what? We've done it. You know what? There we go. That was basically the last thing we had just taken care of. As you can see, my creativity knows absolutely no bounds. Just like my genius. Bloomp. There we go. Welcome to the Nanomachine Raid. So now it's time to pay a visit to... Well, they were literally just here earlier this streamo. We're gonna go say hi to Shika. Shika is currently playing Vintage Story, which I'm still not like 100% sure exactly what Vintage Story is, but it does look like fun, crafty type thingo. Channel. There we go. And we go plump. But yay! I hope you all have a wonderful right! I forgot! Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern or GMT-4, I will be streaming. It's going to be Digimon Story Time Stranger. Yeah. More Thai will be next Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern at GMT-4. So yeah, Sundays are Thai, Mondays are Digimon Story Time Stranger, and then Tuesday is Monster Hunter Wilds with El Molly and Morty. So again, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night, and you all take care. Bye-bye! I do need to remember to actually make myself some proper outro music. Speaking of...